All right. Take care, Leroy. You're number 4, and I thank you for the check-in. Have a great Tuesday. That's Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, out of West Shoefield, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now.
Whiskey X-ray 8 Victor Mobile.
Whiskey X-ray 8 Victor, come back. Over.
Good morning, Bob. I just turned on, and we are on our way out to go to the handheld breakfast. You have a pretty good signal, about a 5x8 signal here in Louisville, Kentucky. It is overcast, and it looks like it's going to rain 67 degrees. Back to you.
Well, congratulations on getting out for breakfast. That's a routine I've never managed to establish. You are 5'7" to 5'8" here, and like you, we are overcast, very overcast, with some rain predicted later today. We'll just see if that actually happens. Greg, anything else for the net this morning?
Well, it's about a ditto forecast here, and we're pretty much at the dew point. It's kind of foggy in spots over here, so I guess it's all moving your way for west of you. And if you hear Sierra Papa Oscar, go, hey, that's my brother. We'll turn it back to you. This is X-ray 8 Victor.
QSL 8335. Were you giving me your ECARS number? That's what I have.
Yeah, 8335. That's it. You got it.
All right, sir. Take care, drive safely, and have a great and delicious breakfast. That's Greg, Whiskey X-ray 8 Victor, who is mobile and on his way out of Middletown to Kentucky to get some breakfast. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo 3, Charlie, Whiskey Papa. Kilo 3, Charlie.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey 8 Delta Victor Echo.
I can tell there's somebody there. I can't quite make out the call. I heard a Whiskey 2, I think. Over. Stand by. Some QRM. Calling station, try again. All right, nothing heard. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I am looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Echo 8 Yankee Victor Echo.
Kilo Echo 8 Yankee. Say again.
Yankee Victor Echo.
Yankee Victor Echo it is, and I don't think we've met. Make the introductions. Over.
No, sir, we haven't. My name is Randy. I'm located in southern West Virginia. I listened to your net probably 2 or 3 different times. I thought I'd check in and say hello.
Glad you did. I copy Kilo Echo 8 Yankee Victor Echo, and I think you must be Randy out of Shady Spring, West Virginia. Over.
USL.
All right, Randy. Well, my name is Bob. The call is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. And my QTH is Newport News, Virginia, which is southeast of you, about almost 260 miles. So what's going on with you up there in Shady Spring? Over.
Watching it rain. I had outdoor plans today, but they got canceled. I used to live in Woodbridge, Virginia for years, about 20 miles out of D.C. Got tired of that rat race and left.
Well, I must go pretty close to where you live. Every time I go visit my sister down in Nashville, I drive up 64 to 81 just outside Charlottesville and head south on 81. So can't be all that far from you, I guess. Over.
It's about 300 miles from where I live now. Anyway, I just wanted to call and say hello. I've enjoyed listening to the net. Hopefully I'll check in more often.
We'll be looking for you down the log. I run the net Monday morning and Tuesday morning, Randy, and I hope to hear from you again. Have a great day. That was Randy, Kilo Echo 8, Yankee Victor Echo, and he is out of Shady Spring, West Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
And good morning, Bob. This is Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima, 40254.
Okay, calling station, can you slow that down? Say again.
Roger. Good morning, Bob. This is Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima, 40254 in the log.
Kilo Foxtrot Lima it is, and I think this must be Tracy, is that right?
Roger.
All right, sir. What's your ECARS number? Over.
40254.
I copy 40254. Tracy, what's up with you this morning? I think you must be my first signal south of me. Over.
Yeah, Roger. You're coming in here to near what used to be called Fort Bragg. Full quieting, basically, all the way across the spectrum here.
All right. Are you associated with Fort Bragg?
Yeah, I grew up an Army brat.
All right, sir. And nice strong signal. You're the nearest check-in of the day at 187 miles. So maybe the band is getting a little shorter, Tracy. Last time we spoke was in September of 23, so good to hear from you. Anything else for Ned?
Nothing for the net. I'm just sitting here playing with my radio a little bit, the ICOM radio and whatnot, trying to figure out some of this more advanced functions.
All right. Well, good luck, and I thank you for the check-in. You are lucky number 7. Take care, and I'll look for you down the log in something a little less than the nearly 10 months since we last spoke. That was Tracy, Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima, out of Sanford, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilowatt 9, Tango, Bravo, Delta.
Call-in station. Try again slowly.
Kilowatt 9er, Tango, Bravo, Delta.
9er Tango something Delta. Say again.
Kilowatt 9er, Tango, Bravo, Delta. Over.
To be determined. All right. Morning, Joel. How are you doing?
Good morning, all. You have a good signal. The band is up and down, and just been listening here for a while. So the band is kind of funny today, but we're 70 degrees and about 90% humidity. It's going to be a yucky day. Had a little rain last night, but nothing spectacular here in eastern Pennsylvania, almost on the Delaware River. Back to you.
All right, sir. And we are in the mid-70s, supposed to get into the upper 80s, and I agree with the high humidity. Joel, not much expected down here. Probably a humid day with some late afternoon or evening storms. We'll see. Anything else for Ned?
That's it. My radio, the power meter quit, and it's working again. This is the OTS 440S, and it seems to be working, so I have no complaints. I was able to operate it just watching the ALC, but now the power meter works again, so that allows me to use this radio. I have another one, too. N4HCI, K9TBD.
All right, sir. Well, good audio, and the signal strength is everywhere from S6 to S9. So, as you note, the band is strange. Take care, Joel, and I thank you for the check-in. That's Kilo 9er, Tango, Bravo, Delta, Joel out of Easton, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Golf, Bravo, Whiskey.
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Kilo, Charlie, 3, Golf, Bravo, Whiskey.
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Juliet Tango Alpha, come back. How are you doing?
I'm good, Bob. Good to hear you this morning. You're 10 over 9. Good signal. The number is 30764. And you guys have a good day. 73, Bob. K for JT.
QSL 30764, and you are 5 over S9. Well, great, strong audio, Tim. Just like the first 3 guys who checked in. Not as strong for those in between, though. Take care, Tim. Good to hear from you, and I'll be looking for you next Monday. That's Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim is in York, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo it is. Come back, Charlie.
Well, good morning, Bob. ECARS number 30316, and located over here in the northwest corner of Pennsylvania, about halfway between Erie and Pittsburgh. And right now it's 67 degrees, and I didn't look at the weather forecast whether we're supposed to get rain or sun, but it is what it is. But you're sounding great this morning. I normally don't check in this early in the morning, but we got down here and had choking down a cup of coffee and checking my emails. So, hey, thanks for getting me in there, and you have a great day. So, W3JCB, back to net.
All right, Charlie. Well, I agree. You don't normally get in here at this hour. I guess we last spoke on the 19th of December, 22. So I'll hope to hear from you something less than a year from now. Take care and have a great day. That's Charlie, Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo out of Reno, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Oscar Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Oscar Foxtrot. Come back there, Robert.
Hey, good morning. Second day of the week.
Good morning to you, Robert, and your ECARS number?
30888. I'm glad I got one that I can easily remember. I think that's amazing.
30888 it is at QSL, and I missed what was amazing. Come back.
My iCart number. So it's just so It was just so easy to remember, I guess.
All right, sir. And you're sounding good and strong like just about everybody out of Pennsylvania has this morning. Good, strong signals from there. Anything else out of Blairsville?
No, not really. I'll just let it go. So this is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Oscar, Foxtrot, clear on your frequency.
73, Robert, you have a fantastic day. We'll look for you Monday. That is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Oscar, Foxtrot, Robert out of Blairsville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo 3,
Charlie 3, Golf, Bravo, Whiskey.
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Kilo 3, Charlie Whiskey, Papa.
Charlie 3, Golf, Bravo, Whiskey.
Check-ins, any station. Call now. 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 Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Kilo Echo 2, Romeo Alpha.
Something Echo 2, you're sort of got an echo on your signal. Not quite sure what that is. Can you give me the call again slowly? Over.
Sure. Kilo Echo 2, Romeo Alpha.
Kilo Echo 2, something Alpha, and let's see here. Was that Mike Alpha? Over.
Nope, Romeo Alpha, like Radio America.
Romeo Alpha, all right. Kilo Echo 2, Romeo Alpha. Don't think we've met before. Make the introductions. Over.
All right, thank you. My name is Wayne, and I'm new to the ECARS. I just got my number yesterday, but I drive every day about 35 miles to work and just put an HF radio in the truck finally. So here I am. Go ahead.
All right, sir. And your ECARS number? Over.
21291. 21291.
QSL 212901. Wayne, good to meet you. My name is Bob. My call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. And my QTH is Newport News, Virginia, which is about 350 miles south of you, sir. What you got going today? Over.
Well, I'm heading to work, which I do every Monday through Wednesday. It's about a 35-mile drive. I drive from a little town called Patterson, New York, and I'm heading down to White Plains, New York. So that's all I've got going today. Is I'll be inside in the office. Go ahead.
All right, Wayne. Very glad to meet you. Hope we'll have many a discussion in the future. I'll say 73 for now. You have a great day. That's Wayne, Kilo Echo 2 Romeo Alpha out of Patterson, New York. And I think he's a fairly new member for ECARS. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November Papa 2, November Charlie. Good morning.
November Papa 2, November Charlie it is. Good morning, Bob.
Good morning, and thanks for picking me up. The weather here in Camp Hill is pretty good this morning. Cool start, and we might even get touch 80 degrees later on this afternoon. Good day for doing some outdoor activities, and we'll start out by doing our walk, which we do as often as we can, weather permitting. Not much else going on here. Always good to hear you, and thanks, as I said, for picking me up. Back to you, Bob, MP2NC.
Well, Bob, it's always a pleasure, and glad you got in this morning. You are number 13 today. Good thing this isn't Friday, and I hope you have a fantastic day. That's Bob, November Papa 2, November Charlie, and he is in Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Delta, Oscar, Delta.
Kilo Delta, Oscar Delta it is, and come on back. How are you doing, Jim?
Yeah, good morning, Bob. I'm doing good. Beautiful day in Ohio. 66 degrees, going up to 84. Blue skies, sunshine in the east window. Nice day. Anyhow, nothing going on here that amounts to anything. Just another day in paradise. Living the dream. How you doing, Bob?
Doing well, and with that, drone you've got, any thought about trying to figure out some way to make that thing an effective antenna, over?
No, but that's how I put my antennas up, over.
Oh, it is. Very good. Interesting. I may have to explore that with you later when we can get a little more talky on it. Well, Jim, you're number 14. You're sounding good. Anything else?
Not a thing. Everything's good. Glad to hear you. Got a great signal in here. We'll talk to you soon. NEDOD, Warren, Ohio, number 8243.
QSL 8243 and 10 to 15 over S9. Jim, have a great day. That's November 8, Delta Oscar Delta, Jim out of Warren, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now.
Kilowatt Bravo 3 Golf Radio.
W1TAQ recheck.
Golf Radio, could you give me your call again?
Kilowatt Bravo 3 Golf Radio Fox.
Kilowatt something 3, hold on a minute, Golf Radio, did you say Foxtrot, over?
Roger. KB3 CRF, Kilowatt Bravo 3 Golf Radio Fox.
All right, Jerry, I copy Kilo Bravo 3 Golf Radio Fox out of, and I have you out of Sharpsville, Pennsylvania. Come back.
Roger. Just sitting around listening in for a little bit. Nothing here.
Well, you're an S8 signal, and what is your ECARS number there, Jerry?
30905.
30905 and QSL, and you got anything else for the net out of Sharpsville?
No, sir, Bob. Good to hear you in there. KB3 GRF back to net.
Good morning, Jerry.
Morning, Jim.
You two must be approximate neighbors just across the line there in Pennsylvania, over?
Not too far, about 20 miles west of me he is.
All right, gentlemen, glad you made the connection. That was Kilo Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot, Jerry out of Sharpsville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now, over.
W1TAQ recheck.
Recheck, identify yourself.
Yeah, it's WA1 Tango Alpha Queen, Bob. I just made an audio change here, and this way I can get a little snippet on Jeff's website. Just wanted to do a quick recheck. So, in for HCI, WA1TAQ. Thanks.
All right, sir. Well, you're a solid S9 that time around, Joe. Take care. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November Bravo Delta.
India Mobile.
I got November Bravo Delta. I think there was another call behind him. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, India Alpha India Mobile.
Mobile, I can't quite make you out. I'll try again in a minute. November Bravo Delta. Come back, Scott. Over.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. Gray skies, a little rainy. It's cool here, but that's okay. We take a break from the heat. You're coming in solid 5.9 plus in Massachusetts. And I have a copy on that mobile. I'll stick around for a minute. I do have a copy on the mobile if you don't. Back to you.
All right, Scott. Well, I copy 10509 for you, and you're just about an S9 signal with a little bit of static on your audio. You're in the book, sir, number 16, and if you think you can relay in the mobile, give it a try. Over.
Roger, Roger. Mobile station calling in. Can we get your call sign, please?
Yeah, sure. This is Kilo Bravo 3, India Alpha India. Say again, Kilo Bravo 3, Italy, America, Italy. Name is Chris. I'm mobile here in Maryland. Just headed to work. I got you at solid 5.9 and net control about at 55 from the mobile. Over.
Roger, Roger. Do you have an ECARS number?
Yeah, roger that. 30870 on the roster. Over.
Roger, Roger. We have you. We relayed the message and you checked in. Okay, sir? You have a great day.
All right, 7-3. Thanks for the relay. I appreciate it.
No problem. Okay, net control. That was Kilo Bravo 3, India, Alpha, India. ECARS number 30870. Roger.
Kilo Bravo 3, India Alpha, India 30870. Is that what you said?
Roger, Roger, sir. You got it.
Name of Chris out of Gambrills, Maryland. Well, I was glad you were able to relay him in because I certainly could not make anything else that he was saying, Scott. So we got you in the log there, Chris. Oops, I forgot that you're mobile. Let me make that correction. Stand by. And was he in and around his hometown of Gambrills? Over.
I didn't get his location. I just know that he was mobile, sir.
All right. Well, I thank you, Scott, for the relay. Anything else?
Now, you have a great day and make as many contacts as possible. 73.
All right. We are clear. Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott out of Belchertown, Mass. And he relayed in Kilo Bravo 3, India Alpha, India. Chris out of Gambrills, Maryland, who is mobile. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Uniform.
Yankee Juliet uniform. There was another station. Give me your call.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Contact.
November Alpha 1 X-ray on the list. Contact. Come back.
Contact to November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Bob. I want to get a hold of Joe, NA1X. Good morning, Joe.
Oh, good morning to you, Leroy. Nice to hear you this morning.
Okay, buddy, you got a good 5.9 signal, Joe. Over.
Roger, Roger. 7-3.
73. Back to net.
All right. Glad you made the connection there, Leroy. All right. We've got Yankee Juliet uniform and November Alpha 1 X-ray on the list. First up is Yankee Juliet uniform. Come back, Charlie. Over.
Hey, good morning, Bob and everybody. KA3YJU here in Ava, Central Pennsylvania. I got sunny, partially sunny skies, 7 degrees. It's nice and cool out for now. And you sound good here, Bob. 5.9 around there. And thanks for getting me in there. And let you get back to that KA3YJU. We're clear.
All right, Charlie. Nice signal, easy copy. You take care. Have a great day. You're number 18 today. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. That was Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform Charlie from Avis, Pennsylvania. And back into nearly in Connecticut, to Agawam, Massachusetts. Come back, Joe.
All right. Good morning to you, Bob. What a nice signal you have this morning. Sounding terrific. Call is NA1X. The name is Joe from Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number is 10099. And we have about 68 degrees.
68. I'm at 76 right now. Headed up, I think, to 88, 89. Hopefully it stays below 90 today. Gonna be a humid day, too. Joe, you got anything else?
Nothing else. Have a great day, Bob. 73 and A1X.
73. That's Joe, November Alpha 1 X-ray out of Agawam, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Sierra Charlie, India.
India, give me that call again slowly.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Sierra Charlie, India.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Sierra Charlie, India it is. Come back, Nick.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. N4HC. IWA3SCI returning. Yeah, it's a nice day so far, partly cloudy, 72 degrees, going up to about 86. And you have a good signal. It's not really that strong like normal, but I guess it's probably because of conditions. But anyway, it looks like it's going to be a fairly nice day today. Maybe not too hot, maybe up to about 85 or so. Let's see, ECARS number 30841, and you sound good this morning, Bob. Over.
All right there, Nick. Well, your signal's been anywhere from S6 up to S9, mostly on the hot side of that, but there's a lot of QSB out there. QSL to 30841. Hope all is well. Anything else?
No, not too much. We're going to work on some stuff around here. And just kick back and listen to the net for a while. Anyway, thanks, Bob, for everything, and we'll be kicking back here on the side. And for ACI, WA3SCI.
All right, you are checked in as number 20. So the usual pattern for the last few weeks has been the band will go slowly south on me about this time. Let's hope not. Take care, Nick. That's Whiskey Alpha 3, Sierra Charlie, Italy. Nick out of Reading, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie.
Victor Alpha 3.
Bravo Whiskey.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Victor Alpha 3.
How about a Kilo 2 November, Papa November. Papa November. Come on back. How are you doing there, Phil?
Oh, good morning. About 65 degrees here. Been raining on and off. And I was just hanging around in the shack today, keeping out of the rain. It's, actually right now it's not raining, but every time I go out the door it's raining. You've got a beautiful signal here this morning. Good morning to you. Back to you.
And Phil, what's your ECARS number?
13407.
I think I've got 20271 for you. Over.
Oh, I'm probably looking at the wrong number here. Wait a minute, I changed things around in my rig here. Here it is, 20271. You are absolutely right.
All right, sir. And I was just looking at your QRZ page. You've got quite a few numbers assigned to you. Take care, sir. Have a great day, and I thank you for the check-in. That's Phil, Kilo 2 November, Papa November, and he is out of Marcy, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
Victor Alpha 3, I missed the suffix. Try again.
Romeo Echo. Romeo Echo.
Well, I was thinking it was going to be Romeo Echo, but it just didn't show up. All right, Mark, how are you doing?
Oh, we're doing great there, Bob. You're sounding great into southern Ontario this morning, where we're at 63 degrees here. Oh, I think it's probably a little more than that. That was the last time I checked. It was 63, but we're at 66 presently, Bob. And we're going to a high today of 80, and the sun is shining here, and of course, the humidity and all that stuff's going to come in shortly here. So presently we got all the windows open in the house, let some fresh air in, and soon we'll be closing everything up again.
All right, Mark. Well, you're a bit cooler than we are going to be today. Now, my high yesterday was 80, so that's what you're doing today, I guess. Good to hear from you. You are number 22 this morning. Anything else out of Crediton?
No, that's it. Thanks for being there this morning, and enjoy your day. 7 threes.
73. That's Mark, Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo, and he is in Crediton, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
3, Yankee Uniform, Bravo.
Morning, Al. Come on back.
All right. N4HCI K3YUB, good morning. My goodness, good to hear you. You're strong today, too. You're a little bit over S9. And weather here, 66 degrees, cloudy, damp outside. Rained yesterday a little bit. Thank goodness, because it was starting to dry. Everything was getting too dry. ECARS number 30268. Bob, you sound terrific. Go ahead.
Well, you were anywhere from 5 to 10 over S9, your usual great audio, and you're in the book, number 23 this morning, Al. You got anything in the way of words of wisdom for ECARS?
Well, no words of wisdom. I haven't been wise for a long time. Gee, I retired 2008 as an educator, and I haven't had any wisdom since then. Go ahead.
Well, there is a difference between wisdom and education, but we won't explore that here. Anything else, sir?
No, thanks, Bob. 7-3, have a good one. We'll catch you again very soon. Here's K3YUB, and I'll be clear.
Take care, Al. Have a great day. That's Al, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. He is in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, and will be running ECARS here in a couple of days. He has the Thursday 10 o'clock shift. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Check-ins. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Whiskey Foxtrot. Weak signal. Try again. Slowly. Over.
Yeah, here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. The name is Bill. My number is 10013, and I'm in Dover, Delaware. And your signal is about a 4x4. You're very weak. Over, over.
I copy 10013, and that helped a lot because I wasn't copying the 1 Lima. But Bill, I got you, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. And how is everything up there in Dover? Over.
Everything is wet. We had a little bit of a rainstorm before sunrise, and it's got everything all soggy and humid and steamy. So it's pretty miserable here in Dover. Over.
Well, I'm assuming you got a fair amount of rain yesterday with those storms that went through, or was that the day before? But gosh, yeah, it was yesterday morning. The storms that were putting lightning about 10 miles from me looked like they're headed right over your head. Over.
Yeah, we're supposed to get a lot of rain tonight, according to all the weather guessers. So we're expecting to be totally washed off clean by tomorrow morning. Over.
All right, Phil, I've got you in the book. You're number 24, and the QSB on you is pretty significant. Take care. We'll look for you down the log. That's Phil, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. He is in Dover, Delaware. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Juliet something? Give me that again slowly.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Juliet Sierra Lima it is. And how are you doing, Clarence?
Doing okay this morning. Up and at 'em, had my coffee, and cut my first round of meds, so I guess I'm ready to go there. It's 68 degrees. We'll go up to about 81 today. We got sunny skies and plenty of humidity.
Yeah, a lot of humidity here too, and a tad warmer, maybe close to 10 degrees for the day. And what is your ECARS number, Clarence?
9106.
QSL 9106. You are number 25 on today's log. What you got for Ned? Anything else?
Oh, that's about all there. We're going to venture out to the post office. That's our morning thing there. Our little old post office here in Dunreath. It only stays open till 11:30. So by the time I get up and around and do a couple chores, it's time to go to the post office there. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net there, 73. Have a great week. KB9 JFL.
Clarence, you have a great week as well. That's Clarence, Kilo Bravo 9er, Juliet Sierra Lima, and he is in Dunreath, Indiana, about 520 miles from here. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Zulu Alpha Zulu. Come back, Wally. Over.
Good morning, Bob. Here is Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu, Washington, the west coast of Florida. Currently 78.5 degrees. Going well up to the 90s. I think this thing is about 100 to about 105. It is clear blue sky out, no wind. Humidity is 94% this morning. ECARS number is 400-145 North Escobar. For ECI, that's my 4
Well, you started getting a little stronger there at the end. Otherwise, a pretty weak signal between us this morning. QSL 40001, and what's happening weather-wise? I missed that. You getting rain today?
Well, there's rain in the forecast every day, Bob, but we didn't get any yesterday. No
90s and rain almost every day. I got it. It's the summer evening heat storms. Take care, Wally. That's Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally is in Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Tango X-ray. Kilo 1.
Check in.
Tango X-ray.
Any station. Call now.
Kilo 1. Whiskey Tango X-ray.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Foxtrot Juliet to Tango. Come back. Over.
Good morning, Bob. It's KC3FJ1.
I'm not sure I've got the call right. I thought I copied Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Juliet Tango. Can you correct that for me?
It's Ron. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. All right, that might make a bit of a difference. Come on back. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. This is Ron in Warrenville. Getting a lot of noise on my signal. I think it's mostly on my end. But anyway, it's a cool morning here. 72 degrees and cloudy.
All right, Ron, QSL 30845 and the call of Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Glad you persevered and got me squared away on the call sign, Ron. You're in the book as number 27 today. Anything else for Net?
That's it, Bob. I'll say 73.
73, and have a great end of the week. We'll look for you next Monday. That is Ron, Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, and he is in Warnersville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Tango X-ray. Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-ray.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilowatt 1, Whiskey Tango X-ray.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilowatt 1, Whiskey Tango X-ray.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Alpha Delta 8, Kilo Bravo.
Alpha Quebec, come back.
Alpha Delta 8, Kilo Bravo.
Alpha Delta 8, Kilo Bravo. Well, that's a little different than I first heard it. How you doing, Mike?
I'm doing pretty good today, Bob. Pretty nice day here in Ohio, Canton, Ohio. We had a little cool down here the last week, but heat's coming back right at us, so just gonna maybe enjoy the day, putz around a little bit, and see how things are. How's things going over there with you?
Doing well enough. Gonna be a warm day, not quite to the 90-degree band, but certainly getting close and very humid. And on your QRZ page, at least on my computer, that first picture is showing up upside down. You might check on that, and if I'm correct, you may want to fix it. Mike, you are number 28, and what's your ECARS number?
My number is 8490.
8490 it is. Anything else for the net?
No, that's it. Everybody have a great day today, and we'll talk with you later down the line. This is Alpha Delta 8, Kilo Bravo, 73.
73, Mike. Take care. That is Alpha Delta 8, Kilo Bravo, Mike out of Canton, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo 3, Uniform Zulu.
Kilo 3, Uniform Zulu. Is that the call? Over.
QSL.
All right, sir. Come on back, Bill.
Good morning, Bob. Everybody on ECARS this morning. Name here is Bill. Located in Bellefonte, PA. My ECARS number is 3999. 3999 on the roster, and looks like it's going to get another fairly warm day in the 80s here, and a bit humid out there. So back to you there, Bob. It's a K3UZ.
All right. It looks like from your QRZ page you got a radio qualified puppy there. What's the dog's name?
Well, we call him JJ. You can call him anything you want because he's totally deaf. He was a rescue, and we had him since he was a puppy. He has been, deaf since he was born.
All right. Well, he certainly looks cute. And you are in the book there, Bill, number 29, QSL the 3999, and anything else?
No, that's all I have. Everybody have a good day. And 73, Bob will talk to you again. N4HCI K3UZ clear.
Take care, Bill. That is Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu. Bill is in Bellefonte, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station. Call now. Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot, India, Charlie. Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot, India, Charlie.
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot, India, Charlie.
Relay.
Relay, identify yourself.
Hi, this is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
But you're fading on me yourself. Are you going to try the relay?
Roger, do you copy me enough? Whiskey Baker station. I'm sorry, the net control can't hear me, so I can't help you. K3JTA.
Well, that's okay.
K3JTA, clear listening.
All right. Thank you for the try. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Come back, Jerry. How are you doing? Over.
Not too bad. You have a good copy on me. I'll go for the relay. Over.
You've got a relay you're going to do for me?
Roger, I had a good copy on that other station. Station trying to check in for ECARS and 2ZGN for relay.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot, India Charlie.
One at a time, please. Whiskey Bravo 1, only go ahead.
Yeah, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot, India Charlie. ECARS number 10520. Name here is Cliff. We're in Claremont, New Hampshire. Over.
Roger, very good, Cliff. I'll get you signed in there. And anything else, over?
Well, thank you very much. We got a wet day here today. It looks like we're going to get some rain the next couple, 2-3 days. But we need it.
Roger, very good. Clear with WB1 FIC. The QRP station. Try again.
Victor Echo 3, Lima Papa Oscar QRP. Dave Mike. Monogamy 286, source of Toronto. QSL.
QSL, Mike, and good job down here. You still running the one lot?
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, the band is a little up and down there, but copy you roughly 5 by 9 plus 5. QSL.
Roger, and I did get the name correct, Mike?
Yeah, QSL.
Okay, very good, Mike. We'll relay you in also. Clear with VE3 LPO. N4 HCI. Bob, you ready for a couple of them, over?
Jerry, can you tell me who that was you just relayed in, over?
Okay, I have two of them. The first one is VE3 Lima Papa Oscar. It's Mike up in Temagami, Ontario. He is QRP 1 watt, over.
Victor Alpha 3 Lima Alpha, you say, over?
Negative. Victor Echo 3 Lima Papa Oscar, over.
Victor Echo 3 Lima Alpha Oscar. All right, and I have not ever had a conversation with him. Did you get his name, over?
This is N2ZGN. The second letter is Papa. Repeating, it's Lima Papa Oscar, over.
Limio, is that right, over?
Negative. The suffix is Lima, as in L. Papa, as in P. Oscar, as in ocean.
Still trying to chain up that first contact, which I believe is Victor Echo 3 Lima Alpha Oscar out of Mississauga, Ontario. Is that correct?
Negative. Lima Papa Oscar.
Lima Alpha Oscar or Lima Papa Oscar?
Lima Papa Oscar.
All right. Why is it that Papas and Alphas get in the way with me? All right. Michael, I guess, and he is out of someplace in Ontario. Is that right?
That's affirmative. Temagami, Ontario. And I have one other for you, over.
All right, and I've got him checked in as relayed by you. Was there a second relay for you, over?
Affirmative. Whiskey Bravo 1 Fox India Charlie. ECARS number 10520. That's Cliff, and he's in New Hampshire, over.
And that was Kilo 9, I'm sorry, the ECARS number 10920?
10520. 5,
not niner, is that right?
Correct.
All right, 10520, that would be Cliff, Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot, Italy, Charlie, is that correct?
Roger.
Sorry I couldn't hear either one of them, and very grateful to you, Jerry, for the relays. Anybody else?
Nothing else for me. Have a great day.
You as well. Take care. That was November 2, Zulu Golf November, Jerry out of Peru, New York, who relayed in Whiskey Bravo 1 Foxtrot, Mike out of someplace in Ontario, and Whiskey Bravo 1 Foxtrot, Italy, Charlie, relayed in as Cliff out of Claremont, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station. Call now. Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Kilo Oscar Julia.
Kilo Charlie something. Try that again slowly.
Kilo Charlie 2, Kilo Oscar Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 2, Kilo Oscar Juliet. Is that right?
That's correct. KC2KOJ, Personal Jerry.
All right, don't know that we've met. Make the introductions. Over. Kilo Charlie 2, Kilo Oscar Juliet. Come back. Over. Well, nothing heard. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob Bravo, Oscar Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Charlie, India. Name is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Whiskey, Quebec, give me the whole call sign, please, over.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec, over.
Well, that didn't help me much. I got a 2, something Whiskey, Quebec. I am assuming Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec, over.
Roger, Roger, Roger.
Do you have an ECARS number?
Roger, Roger. ECARS number follows 21046, 21046, over.
QSL 21046. Doug, I thank you for that. That helped a lot. You are checked in as number 33. Pretty weak signal between the two of us. Band seems to have gone south on me here at the end of the shift. Anything else for Ned?
No, nothing at all. Just thought I'd check in. The band really has been very peculiar for the past several months, actually. So, listening out. 73K2QWQ.
Well, Doug, that time you were good, strong at 5x7. Take care. That was Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Doug out of Southampton Township, New Jersey. And Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Paul, are we going to do this over the air? Over?
Yeah, Bob, N4 HCI, K3 Papa Golf. Yeah, you're down to about a S4 or 5 now, so it's gotten lighter in the last few minutes, but I got you in there, Bob. Thanks for doing the first hour, and you have a great day, okay?
Roger, Roger. To those listening, the new net control is Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Take it away, Paul.
Okay, Bob, thank you. And good morning, ECARS at 8:44. We're doing the first net control changeover now. And thank you, Bob, for doing the first hour as usual. And the second hour will be hosted by Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. My name is Paul, Papa America Uniform Lima, and I'm located in Maryland. I'm located on the eastern shore of Maryland. So with that, reminder that ECARS is a directed net, and we ask that all communications go through the net control. And if your mobile, portable, or QRP, will try and give you precedence. So let the net control station know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. So with that, let's start off with a call for mobiles, portables, or QRPs. Any mobiles, portables, or QRPs for ECARS at this time? Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, mobile.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, I want to say Juliet, but I'm not sure, over.
Yeah, that's right, WB3IQJ Mobile. Just headed out to my golf match. I thought I'd jump in here real quick and say hello to everybody again. Good morning to you. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Don, real good from your golf match. It sounded good from the mobile. So let me know what you're running mobile, and are you near your home of Thompsontown there, Don? WB3 IQJ K3 Papa Golf, over.
Yeah, okay, Paul, K3 Papa Golf, WB3 IQG. I'm not too far from home. I live in Thompsontown. I'm golfing up in the Lewistown area, which is about probably 20, 25 miles away. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good, real good. Well, I hope you're having a nice day, and you're a good copy, 5x5 from the mobile right now, Don. And what are you running in the mobile, over?
Yeah, okay, well, we're running the old, well, I shouldn't say the old, the GD2 FT891 I bought here a while back for mobile use, and seems to do a pretty good job, so I just thought I'd finally got everything fixed up in here, and it looks like it's working fairly well, so, okay, and we're running the ATS antenna system. I'm not for sure I'm still all that fond of the ATS system because I'm used to running the old Hustler whip with all the different resonators. So, and I've got them all, but I decided to try this since it was a match with the radio. But and it seemed to work, but I'm not so sure it works as good as my old Hustler whips. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I know if you talk to Vic, who's the next net controller, Don, he's been running an ATAS system, I think with an 891 for a number of years, and I know he has opinions on it, so and he's still using it, but I know what you mean. The last my first mobiling was with the old ham sticks and not ham sticks, Hustler mobiles, and I used to have a whole set of them. I used to have a ball mount on the side of my Volkswagen camper, my 1971 Volkswagen camper, with a Hustler whip on it and a whole set of things. And in later years, I went to the ham sticks, and now I just don't do it too much. So anyway, it's sounding good. It's working good, Don. So thanks for putting it on the air and letting us hear the ATS and the 891 from your golf after your golf outing there. Thanks for checking in, Don. Anything else for us? Over.
No, that's it, Paul. You're kind of fading a little bit. I guess it's because I'm running around up in here. So, hey, you take care. Lord bless you, and we'll talk to you maybe a little bit later today if we get a chance. K3, we'll let you. Anyhow, WB3IQJ. Well, back to you, Paul. 73.
Okay, yeah, you got lighter there, Don. You did get lighter, but I copied you. WB3IQJ K3 Papa Golf. Okay, Don, thanks for checking in, and we'll see who else is out there. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3 Papa Golf K3 PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I got two. I think there were three or four. Let's work these two, though. I got a Papa Bravo and a Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Papa Bravo, peanut butter. Go ahead. Good morning.
Good morning to you. This is John down in Cornettsville, Kentucky, where we have 69 degrees this morning, looking for a high of 77. Overcast skies and rain, so it's a good day to stay inside and play radio. Over.
Yeah, okay, John, real good. Cornettsville, Kentucky. Let's see, I got you. So that must be, I'm just looking through my calls that have Papa Bravo, Whiskey Juliet 4, Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo, John in Cornettsville, Kentucky. Yeah, you're coming in pretty good, 402 miles, John. So you're doing good this morning. What else you got for the net? Over.
Oh, nothing else really. Just wanted to stop by and say hello to everybody. Just kind of stay in touch with the world. Anyway, let's get some more check-in. Thanks for picking me up. You have a nice day at 73.
Okay, John, real good. Good to hear you. And I got you in the logbook a bunch of times. So thanks for being there today. And it's good amount of QSB on the band. I did see 5x7, but it was less than that too. So it's going up and down, John. Thanks for checking in. WJ4 Papa Bravo, clear with you. Have a great day, John. Okay, next up we got a Fox Juliet Yankee station. Fox Juliet Yankee, let's see if I can find you in my log here. Fox Juliet Yankee, and that looks like that's probably KC3 Fox Juliet Yankee. Ron, good morning.
Good morning, Paul. Yes, you are correct. This is Ron, KC3FJY. North of you,
up in Pennsylvania, Wernersville, Pennsylvania. So how's my signal?
Yeah, real good, Ron. KC3 FJY, Wernersville, Pennsylvania. Kind of late today, but I got you 87 miles. I'm hearing you, Ron. So that's a good thing. And what do you got going today, Ron? And what are you running today? KC3 FJY, K3 Papa Golf. Over.
Well, not much going on. I'm up in years. I'm 82 years old, and everything as far as my body and health has really gone downhill over the last year. But anyway, I'm running the old Kenwood. I can't even think. An old Kenwood, 20-year-old Kenwood. Can't even remember the number. Wait till I turn the light on here. Maybe I can read this thing. Yeah, Kenwood TS 570. Anyway, one of the hams was, well, right when you went on, was saying about Japan's been crazy lately. Well, I agree with that. Some days I cannot pick up a single thing. Today, Bob was on, before you, and he was first on. He was about a 4.6, and as time went by, so he was going off. He was 5.9. So things are really crazy.
Yeah, real good, Ron. Real good. Well, thanks for checking in today. And, keep you in touch with the world. It's a good thing. That's what I'm trying to do, too. And just kind of keep going. So that's kind of cool. I spent 3 days in the hospital over the last weekend, and I've been home for about a day. Yesterday was my first full day back, and I'm just getting used to being home again. So things are going okay, I guess. So that's what we got here, Ron, and thanks for checking in from Wernersville today. And we'll see if you got anything else and say good morning to you, Ron. So thanks for being there right along with us. And I got you in the logbook a bunch of times in the last year or so. So thanks for being part of ECARS with us, Ron. KC3 FJY, K3PG. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. It's 73 Paul. Hang in there.
Yeah, okay, Ron, real good. Yeah, your signal's kind of in the noise. You're not really Q5 at the moment, but I copied most of what you said there, so that's a good thing. And thanks for being a regular. Okay, we'll see if we can line up a couple of more. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilo 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Uniform. Hotel uniform.
Oh, man, I heard a couple of people. I heard somebody ending in Tango. Your full call, please.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, I got N3 GLT. There was another one.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, I got NA1X. So there was another one.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform. Any more?
November 2 Zulu Golf November.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Okay, that's 4. Let's see if we can do these 4 and keep it moving here. So I got N3 GLT up first, and that looks like Gary in Ephrata. Gary, how you doing today? Over.
Good morning. It is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee from Ephrata, Pennsylvania, and running just shy of 700 watts today. Picking you up at a 5.8 here in northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha, and running the flex today, and the ALADB is doing its job, and I'm using the 33-foot 05 vertical. Good morning to you. How copy? Over.
Yeah, Yeah, real good, Gary. Let's see, I got you with the Flex AL80B, and I think you said a 33-foot, I think you said 0.5 vertical, but I didn't quite catch the name of the vertical. But yeah, you're coming in a 7 or so on the meter. I didn't really look real good, Gary, but coming in pretty good for 80 miles. And let's see, I just worked another station that was 80 miles away in up there, and you're a lot stronger than he was by several S units. So the 700 watts is working, Gary. Over.
Oh, Roger. And the antenna name is 05. That's the name of the company, 05, and it is 33 feet. And it has about 1,000 feet of counterpoise spread underneath it. And good morning to you, and have fun picking up as many as you can. The band still is not in the best of shape, but we'll take what we get. We don't have any other choice. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango under cloudy skies in northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. Good morning.
Real good, Gary. Yeah, real good. Yeah, 05. Yeah, I think a number of years ago, it was probably back around 2015 or it would have been 2017. I went to Quartzsite, and I think the guy that's Arizona, a little ham fest out in Arizona, and I'm pretty sure that the 05 antenna guy was there and gave a talk. It was quite interesting learning about the guy behind the 05 antennas, Gary. Anyway, you're coming in good. Thanks for being there. We'll clear with Gary, N3GLT, and next up we got NA1X. NA1X, how you doing today?
Oh, good morning to you, Paul. Very nice to hear you this morning. Your call is November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and we've got about 71 degrees here, Paul. Good. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, real good. 71 and 10099. Good to hear you, Joe. 274 miles. Pretty good copy. You're not real strong, but you're close to Q5. Coming in here today on my marginal antenna, so it's coming in good. And we got 77 going to 87. Kind of bright, cloudy out there right now, Joe. So that's what we got, and things are working good. It looks like all the needles are bouncing. And what's new with you? Anything, George? Over.
Name is Joe, and there's nothing new. Everything's the same. Nothing changed at all, Paul, except for my first name. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good, Joe. Yeah, I might have called you something else, but I got it right in front of me. So, real good, Joe. Well, thanks for checking in, and we'll say good morning to you. And I'm gonna give you about a 5 by 5. I'm gonna give you about maybe a 4.5 by 5 for a signal report today, Joe. Thanks for being there, buddy. Okay.
Okay, and you're about a 5 by 6. 7-3 to you. Still sounding great. NA1X is clear.
Okay, Joe, real good. Yeah, I got to work on my antenna, that's for sure. It's partway falling down, and it's not looking good out there. So anyway, I'm glad I'm talking to you. Clear with Joe, NA1X. Next up, I got KZ4 Echo Uniform. Let me put you in the logbook here. KZ4 Echo Uniform. It looks like Bill in Chincoteague, Virginia. KZ4EU. Good morning, Bill.
Oh, good morning, Paul. This is KZ4EU, ECARS 40362. Good morning to you. I see you're on the Delmarva Peninsula also. I wasn't real sure where Centerville was till I just looked it up on the map. So I imagine we have about the same weather going on over.
Yeah, probably so. We're probably 100 miles, less than 100 miles apart. Real good on being Chincoteague, Virginia there, Joe. Bill, I'm sorry. I think you go by Bill. I'm going to call you Bill, 40362. And let me know what you're running down there. I don't think I worked you before, so good to meet you, Bill. And let me know what you're running. And we like to go to Chincoteague, Assateague. We usually go to Assateague because we're on the we live in Maryland, but it's one of my favorite places to go and take the little trailer and invite the grandkids and sometimes put up a 40-meter antenna at the beach there, Bill. KZ4EU K3PG, back to you.
Yeah, okay, Paul. It's getting pretty busy down here on the island. Tomorrow will be the big pony swim, and the festival is going on here in town. And so I'm running a Yaesu 991A into an end-fed long wire, and a pretty simple station here. No power or anything, so just running the 100 watts, and that's about it for my rig. Like I said, things are getting pretty busy here. But anyways, I want to appreciate you taking my call, and I'll let you get on to the others. I haven't checked in with ECARS probably in a week or so, so it's good to work you. So I'll let you go. K3PG, this is KZ4EU, and I'll say 73.
Yeah, real good, Bill. And the 991 and the NFED are sounding great up here. In fact, you're probably the strongest check-ins that I've had so far. And so I didn't really look at the meter, but we'll give you a 5x8. So it's sounding good, and you'll do good on ECARS with that setup for sure. So thanks for the number 40362, and have fun with the people going to the pony swim. I know my son took his daughter, who's now 14 years old, when she was like 10, 11. I think he took her a couple of times to the pony swim. I've never been, but he lives in Harper's Ferry, West Virginia. So they come down and go there sometimes. Thanks for checking in with me, Bill, and we'll look for you next time. Clear with KZ4EU, and next up we got a N2ZGN. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul, N2ZGN. Up here in Peru, New York, we're overcast. Looks like it might be breaking a little bit, but 0.18 inches of rain last night. We're now at 4.52 for the month. It's half an inch over normal. And we're at 69 degrees right now. Over.
Yeah, real good. I haven't really checked, but I think we're still behind on our rain, so I don't really know. That's what the corn farmers were saying a few weeks ago, and I don't really think we've caught up, but it's probably too late for the corn crop. I'm not a farmer, but I live right down the street from a cornfield in our little town here. If I go 2 blocks one way, I'm at the old courthouse square, and if I go 2 blocks the other way from my house, I'm at the edge of town, and I'm in a cornfield. So anyway, I'm copying you good today, Francis, and let me know for my logbook what you're running again. I got you about a 5x7, 404 miles. You're almost as strong as the Chincoteague, Virginia station there, Francis. N2ZGN K3PG, back to you.
Okay. K3PG, N2ZGN. Well, you're running a 5.6 with some fades from time to time. And this is a ICOM 7300 running into a AL 811, running 550 watts out into an off-center fed dipole. Over.
Yeah, real good. Real good. And how high up is your off-center fed dipole?
The center is at 28 to 30 feet, and the ends are, could be a foot or two lower. It's mainly horizontal. I do have another one that's same type, that's in inverted V fashion, and both of them are basically NVIS. Over.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, it's working good down here. You're a 7 to an 8. It's bouncing around a little bit, but I'm running a 30-foot off-center fed, but it's definitely an inverted V. The ends of the wires are basically tied onto bushes in my garden, and it's on a 30-foot pole, so it's not anywhere near horizontal. So, but it does work. It works okay for this like you said, kind of NVIS stuff. Okay, Francis. Well, thanks for being there. And from Peru, good signal today for 404 miles. At least that's what QRZ says. So, hey, thanks for being there, Francis. Anything else for today? Over.
Nothing else outside of I hope the band's better for the shift I'm doing today at 12 to 1 than it was yesterday. So, have a great day, Paul. Take care. And to ZGM.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, last week when I was on, there was an M2 class solar flare just totally stopped. I didn't work anybody for about the last half hour of my shift yesterday. It was kind of strange, but hopefully we won't get that today, and if we do, maybe it won't be so bad. Hey, thanks for being there, and we'll catch you next time, Frank. Okay, we're clear with Francis N2ZGN, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Romeo Papa.
Ray India.
Okay, I got Mike Romeo Papa, and X-Ray India. Anybody else?
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Yeah, okay, Ray, I got you at the top there, buddy. Okay, I got KC1MR. Good morning, Ray. How are you today?
Nope, that was MR. You got first. ND4 Mike Romeo.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dave. The other MR, ND4MR. Dave, good morning.
Okay, greetings from North Carolina. It's a surprisingly beautiful morning. We've had a couple days of regular heavy afternoon and evening thunderstorms. Anyway, name is Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, NC. It's currently 72 perfect degrees, and the member number is 4260 from ND4MR.
Yeah, real good, Dave. 4260 from ND4MR. It's sounding good. And so what do you got on your calendar for today, David? You going outside any? Over.
Well, hey, before the heat of the day comes up, I had better run some important errands. You know how that can be. Anyway, 7-3s, let you get to the list. Good day, and appreciate you being net control. This is ND4MR.
Okay, good morning, Dave. You have a good one. Thanks for being there. Okay, next up, let's see. I did write down Ray, but I don't think he was really there. KC1MR, Beantown Ray, are you there too? I don't think so. We'll go to Centerville, Ray. Centerville, Ray, how you doing, buddy?
Yeah, good morning, Paul. I did hear Beantown Ray, but we'll go ahead and take the space right now, and you can come back to him, I guess. I'm doing well, Paul. This is K3RRP Ray down here in Centerville. We've got 77 degrees, it looks like, right now, and bright sunshiny day. We had 8/100ths of an inch of rain overnight, so I don't think that's going to help the rainfall situation for the farmers any at all. We're finally settling in after our trip and getting back. Today's really the first day I've been back on the radio at all. I think I checked into GatorNet the other night, but it's been kind of special. We've been kind of busy around here, and lots of chores going on around the house trying to get things straightened up after the thing. And I was thinking that maybe if you want me to, I can bring the lawnmower over and fix your antenna. Over.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, guaranteed it'll work better if you do, Ray. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I've seen evidence of that for sure. So, this lawnmower is about ready to get traded in. We had some problems with it, and I figured, well, what the heck? Might as well go and run some coax through it and see how that goes.
Yeah, well, I like. I haven't had such good luck with coax, but when you take your what are they called? G5RV. Is that the name of it, Ray? The G5RV antenna? They work well when you grind them up with the lawnmower, especially with the several splices in the ladder line in the twin lead. That's what I think makes it work right. Splices in the twin lead. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. And those have to be really precision splices too. I understand to get the most out of it, you really have to make sure you twist those wires together just right. But anyhow, I'm going to let you get back to it. I'm sitting here sipping on a cup of coffee, and I'm glad to hear you on the radio. And you're sounding good this morning, old man.
Yeah, well, I'm feeling old. I tell you, 3 days in the hospital didn't do me any good, but it's nice to still be here. And thanks for being there, Ray. Good to hear you.
Yeah, thank you, Paul, and thanks for your service. But give me a call and fill me in later, or text me. I didn't see you about town and everything. I figured something was up. So glad to hear you're doing better, and I'll be listening in. K3PG. This is K3RRP.
Yeah, real good, Ray. Thanks for being there. And I'm going to try Beantown Ray again because I wrote his call down. But so I know he's probably having a hard time hearing me today. But Ray, Beantown Ray, KC1 Mike Romeo, KC1MR, are you there? Over. So I'm not hearing him now. So let's see. I had another station, X1 or somebody with an X-ray in their call. Go ahead.
This is N1EXI, November 1, Echo X-ray India call. Name is Greg, Golf Radio Echo Golf, QTH Little Egg Harbor, New Jersey. And you're coming in quite well here. I got between 5/8 and 10/9, Paul. Over.
Yeah, okay, Greg, real good. And I got you. Let's see, I got you once in my logbook back in November, Greg, and I had you running a 991. So and you're coming in good. So what are you running the 991 to? And what else is going on in Little Egg Harbor today, Greg? Over.
Nothing much. Well, at least around that anyway. There's not much in the news here with Little Egg Harbor, and I'm still using a 991 into a low dipole. It's only about 20 feet up in the center. So, but it plays. I use it here on 40 and 15. And I've been working since 15 in the early evenings here, and that's proven to be quite interesting. I'm looking like Europe, and it's like dark out on 15 meters, and I'm kind of, interested in that. I'm looking for JA, see if I can get another one of them. Anyway, nothing going on. Partly cloudy, 77 degrees, and that's it from Little Lake Harbor. Back to you. K3PG, N1EXI, over.
Yeah, real good, Greg. N1EXI, K3PG, real good. And good on the antenna and working the 15 meters. That sounds good. I know when I was a new ham, Greg, which was back in 1960, I think I was licensed in 1962. And 15 meters was definitely my favorite band back then, and for playing with antennas and working DX and playing as a new ham with low power and being a kid with not a lot of money, and the sunspots were reasonably good then, and man, I had a lot of fun on 15 meters, that's for sure. Okay, Greg, thanks for checking in from Little Lake Harbor today. Enjoy the day, and we'll catch you next time, okay?
Yes, we will. I'll be listening. Be on your toes. K3PG, N1EXI, 73.
73, Greg. Thanks for being there. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Whiskey 3, Delta, Quebec Tango, Mobile.
Whiskey. Okay, Whiskey, I think 3, Delta, Quebec Tango, Mobile. Good morning.
Good morning. Name is Matt, my Delta Charlie, ECARS 3842, 3842. Northbound Interstate 79, West Virginia, heading to Morgantown, 72 degrees. Overcast, nice day for a drive. Nice signal over here, by the way. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good. Real good. And let's see, I got you. Let's see, I got, is it W3DQT? W3DQT, is that right? Over.
Roger, roger, roger.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, I got you in the logbook a couple of times. Let's see, W3, let me get it straightened out here, W3DQT, and let's see, that looks like, so you're in Morgantown, West Virginia. You're coming in pretty good. Tell me about your mobile setup. What's your mobile setup, antenna and radio there? W3DQT, K3PG, over.
Roger, roger. We're running a Yaesu FT8901 and to a Diamond vertical. Now we're on the back of a Ford Explorer. We got quite a bit of ignition noise which I haven't been able to get rid of, so we have sometimes a little trouble copy, but you've got a very strong signal over here. We're about 15 miles north of Charleston, West Virginia right now. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good. Real good. Well, I'm copying you pretty good. I'm going to give you a 5x6. I'm going to give you a 5x6 on the mobile signal there from north of Charlestown, West Virginia. So that's pretty good there, Dick. And thanks for being there. And let's see, I got you. Let me ask you this. Back in, I got another call here that I worked you on RTTY in 2008, January 6th, 2008. RTTY. You think that might be a real contact, Richard? Over.
Yeah,
Roger. I do a lot of RIDI work, especially contests. So I'll have to check the log when I get home and see when we got there. But yeah, been many years I've been doing operating RIDI. That's really nice to hear from you again. So we'll catch you on the next contest. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good. I haven't done it for a few years, but I used to like getting on and working some of the contests. And January 6th, 2008, RTTY, it was probably a contest because I haven't made many contest RTTY contacts, so it's interesting. Okay, Richard, real good. Well, every now and then I see a different mode on people's calls, so it's fun to see if they're real or not. Sometimes they're not. Sometimes it's just because I messed up the logger. But that's good that you're probably real RTTY contact there. Okay, Richard, thanks for checking in. Mobile, you're sounding good with the diamond antenna and the 891, so keep it up, and thanks for riding along with us. W3DQT K3PG73.
Roger. Thanks very much for the little chat here this morning, and thanks very much for being there with the net control. We'll certainly be listening a while, and if we don't catch you a little later, it'll be another day. Have a good one. We enjoyed it. W3DQT Mobile will be clear, and have a nice one.
Okay, real good. Thanks, Richard. And, yep, good mobile signal from that far away, that's for sure. Okay, let's see who else is out there. We're clear with Dick in Mobile in Charleston, West Virginia. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Yankee.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
K3 JTA, Juliet Tango Alpha. Looks like York, Pennsylvania. And let's see, worked you pretty recently there, Tim. And let's see if that's what you go by. Yep, we got you. And I don't really have a good note on you, Tim, that I can bring up right away. So let me know what you're running and how is your day going. K3 JTA, K3PG. Go ahead, Tim.
Yeah, okay. Good morning, Paul, and hello to everyone on the net. K3JTA. I am located between York and Lancaster, and I'm a half a mile west of the Susquehanna River. And I'm a mile away, I should say. So my rig is an ICOM 7300. The amplifier is an ALS 600. The antenna is an end-fed, 130 feet long, and it's made by My Antennas Company. And right now I'm running 400 watts. This amplifier goes up to 6, but I have my transceiver set to about 80%, and so that's what's coming out there. I'm a fellow net controller. I have a regular shift on Fridays at 7:30, and I also fill in here and there when I can. Really enjoy doing that. And I did look at your web page, your QRZ page, a couple of times over the year or so, because you've been on the net here a lot. But I really like all those pictures, and you've got a great little bio there also. Looks like you've been very active here with your different activities, and I appreciate you sharing all that with us. K3PG, K3JTA.
Yeah, real good, Tim. And yeah, thanks for being a net controller as well. And I remember many years ago I got involved in ECARS, I guess, and started using it as a user back in my Volkswagen bus days, where I had a Yaesu Fox Tango 7 in my 1971 Volkswagen bus, and this was in the 80s, so it was old then. But we didn't have cell phones back in the 80s, in the early 80s, and I actually got to use ECARS for communications, and the net would support mobile communications back then. It was really something. Anyway, I got interested in it through some of the other nice hams on here, and somebody nominated me for president one time, and I got to be president for 6 years or something like that. I didn't do much, but it kept going. Despite me, I guess you might say. So that's good. So thanks for helping out with net control and the information there, Tim. I can't remember everybody, and I'm not that active anymore, except on some 40-meter nets, and for this on Tuesday morning, I still get on ECARS. So that's what I'm doing, and your setup is working good. I'm seeing 7 and even 8 on the meter sometimes, Tim. So thanks for being there, and see what else you got, and I'll pick up some others here. K3JTA, what else you got, and how high is that inset? What you got to tie it onto there, Tim? Over.
This antenna is about 30 feet, 40 feet, something like that. And it's 130 feet long, so it would naturally sag between a pine tree and a walnut tree off the side of the property here. And I have it propped up in the middle with some parachute cord, and it works really well that way. It keeps it from bowing all the way down. It's not perfectly horizontal, but it has a little bit of a wave up in the top, crest, but it's not very bad at all. Anyway, very good. I like that teardrop camper that you have, and those 2 dogs, and your airplane. That sounds pretty cool. So like I said, you have a lot of activities there, and it's pretty cool. You got a great website there. All right. See you, Paul. Have a good one. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay. Thank you, Tim. Thanks for the feedback. And you're solid 5x7, sometimes hitting 5x8. So that's good. 73 miles, and everything's working. So thanks for being there, Tim, and carry on, and maybe we'll catch you Friday. K3JTA, K3PG. Good morning, Tim.
Hello, Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
There he is. Hey, Ray, I've been calling you. What happened? KC1, Mike Romeo, K3 Papa Golf. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning, and good morning to my friends up in New Hampshire. You sound good. Paul, nice and clear. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. I'm glad the audio's okay. My antenna is not real good, and I'm having a headphone problem, but my headphone jack is loose. I gotta wiggle it like every time, so something not good is going on there, but that doesn't matter. So how are you doing, Ray? And how's it up in Reading, Boston area? Over.
It's good. It's clear, and it looks like we're going to have a little bit of sunshine. Do you have anything that you saw at 5 years? Are you sure still?
Yeah, it's good. Yep, you're coming in good. You're almost at 9, Ray. So the sound is good. And you going out to lunch today?
Oh, absolutely. You always do. Gotta get out of the house.
Special event station, the frequency is in use.
Over.
Okay, real good, Ray. And we got good copy on you. And good. I don't know what I'm going to do to get out of the house.
Frequency is in use, old man.
Yesterday. So I haven't been doing much. I've just been kind of hanging
Whiskey 9 station, this frequency is in use. ECARS is on with it now.
Fly-in. I've been watching the Oshkosh fly-in on YouTube and seeing what I can see out there.
Special event station, frequency is in use.
Virtual reality for the week, Ray. KC1MR, K3PG. What else you got for us?
Okay, really good, Pop. And you take care and have a good day. KC1MR. Cheers.
Have a good day, Ray. Thanks for checking in.
Say hi. My friend up in Freehold, New Hampshire. Back to you.
The tab today. She told me she was paying today, Ray.
Okay, 7-3. Have a good day.
N1XY, Norway 1 X-ray Yankee, Paul.
Later. Okay, clear with KC1MR. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour, Kilo 3, Papa Golf, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Norway 1 X-ray Yankee, N1XY.
Oh, I heard somebody. Give me a call a couple more times, please.
Special event station.
I can't hear net control, over.
I hear you. I heard my name, but I don't have your call. Keep saying your call sign. Say your call sign about 3 more times, over.
Paul, I can't read you. You're very weak. N1XY, over.
Okay, N1XY. I think I heard N1XY, Roger in Nashua. I think I heard you. N1XY, you're late, Roger, but I think I heard you. Over.
Paul, I can't read you, so I'll say 73s and good morning. N1XY.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, I got your call that time. N1XY is very late. Very late today, Roger, from Nashua. But I'm hearing you in there real late. So thanks for checking in, Roger. You have a great day, okay?
Over.
We're logging and saying good morning to Roger N1XY. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. John in Reno, Pennsylvania. Good morning to you, over.
Good morning to you and all those listening to the sound of my voice. Man's a little up and down, but you're coming through okay. I hear there's a special event station in Wisconsin trying to take over the frequency. Several people tried to contact him and told him that the frequency is in use, but evidently he doesn't have an antenna. So anyhow, hey, you're sounding good. And what do we got? We got 72 degrees here in northwest Pennsylvania. Not much else going on. So thanks for getting me in there and all that you do. And you have a great day. W3JCB, back to net.
Yeah, real good, Charlie. I got your number 30316. You're coming in good. You're close to 5.9 on the meter from Reno there. And I did hear people saying real late. I heard people saying the frequencies in use, but I did not hear the Wisconsin station. But thanks for letting me know that. And what else you got going? And what's your power and antenna today, Charlie? Over.
Okay, well, we're pumping about 600 watts, and with the ICOM 9100 radio with the Mosley 5-element beam TA34 XL, and I don't know if we're pointed your way or not. Where are we at there? Just pointed east, so that'll be fairly close to you. So anyhow, that's the story here. Over.
Yeah, okay. Does that TA34, has that got 2 elements on 40? Over.
No, it's just a 40-meter add-on kit to the standard 34 XL Mosley, and yeah, it works pretty good. Actually, it's a lot better than my off-center fed dipole. As far as it's quieter. So there you go.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, I got a tower I got a rotatable mast tower in my backyard, and I've got some tri-banders. I was thinking of seeing if I could get a 40-meter add-on kit for the tri-bander and put it on top of that. And yep, they work better. That's for sure. And how high up is yours, Charlie?
Okay, well, the tower is 55 foot, and so it's about 60 foot. It's about 5 foot above the tower. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, you're pretty solid S8, and sometimes hitting S9 with the 600 watts. It sounds great. So thanks for being there, Charlie, and thanks for the info on the other station, okay?
Roger, you got it. 73W3JCB, back to net.
Okay, Charlie, thank you very much. Clear with W3JCB, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf K3PG. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Lima.
Romeo, Whiskey, Juliet.
Kilo. Whiskey 3, Juliet Lima. I hope I got that right. If that's John in Sunbury, Pennsylvania, good morning.
Roger. Just want to check in, trying a different radio and antenna. I'm curious how things are sounding.
Yeah, okay. Let's see, John, I got your number 3667, which is close to mine. My number is 3657. So we're just 10 apart. I have no idea what year that is from, but we got close ECARS numbers. So what you running up there today, John, and I'll give you a signal report. Over.
Okay, you got the number wrong. It's 3665. 665, not 7. And I'm running a Yaesu 991A and an end-fed dipole, or end-fed wire on a roof about 10 feet above me here, and I'm just curious how it's sounding, because I got lots of noise here on this end. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, you're coming in good, 5'8" or 9 from Sunbury, 131 miles, so we must be at the right length and the right distance, and 3665, okay, I got that, and you don't have any idea what year that might have been, do you, John, or Charlie?
It's John, and I'm trying to think here, and 2-3 years ago, I'm not sure. It's been a while.
Yeah, because my mine's probably been 15, 20 years ago for my number 3657. Anyway, thanks for that, and your station's working today, so thanks for checking in on ECARS with us. Okay.
Roger that. 73. Everybody have a good week. W3JJL.
Yeah, real good, John. W3JJL. Thanks for checking in. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And that control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-in.
Whiskey Victoria 1, Mexico.
Whiskey Victoria 1, Mexico. Whiskey Victor 1, Mike. Let's see, that looks like Torrington, Connecticut, and I don't think I've worked you before. So Whiskey Victor 1, Mike, Torrington, Connecticut. Do I have that right? Over.
QSL, Kilo 3, Papa Golf from Whiskey Victor 1 Mike. The name is Dick, Delta India Charlie Kilo, and the ECARS number is 20810, and lifetime member, and Torrington, Connecticut is correct. However, I'm running remote from Plymouth, Connecticut, from my office. Running HRD and a remote desktop software to run the amplifier and the antennas and the rotors and all of that. So that's the setup here, through a computer microphone, through the internet into my station at home. So K3PG from WV1M.
Yeah, real good. Sounds good, Nick. Sounds good. I've experimented with HRD remote from upstairs to downstairs. I got it to work, and yeah, the audio sounds good. I wouldn't have guessed that it was a remote, so you got it set up pretty nice, Dick. Over.
Okay, yeah, I'm just getting it back on the air. I had some issues. Took a power surge or lightning strike close by that took out ports on my computer and on my amplifier. I had a brand new Mercury Lux amplifier that took a strike and had to go back to the factory, only 3 weeks old. And got it back a few days ago. It's perfect, and the insurance paid for everything. And it took out my FTDX 101 MP, which is they're waiting for a board for it, so that can get repaired. And then what I'm running today is an FTDX 3000 into the Lux amplifier. So, and the antenna is an Alpha Delta sloper, peaked off at about 60 feet, and it slopes down at about 45 degrees. It does pretty well. So thank you for the compliments. And your signal report here is, I wish I could give you a better one. It's about a 5x5, 5.7, but perfectly readable. So back to you, K3PG, WV1M.
Yeah, real good, Dick. Well, I have a really marginal antenna. It's an off-center fed on a 30-foot fiberglass pole tied onto my back porch, and the wires are tied onto trees and bushes in the yard that are not, it's not really any kind of good setup. But I'm running about 600-700 watts, an old Alpha 78, and I'm driving it with an old Yaesu FT1000 Mark V. So that's what we got here. Your station sounds good, Dick. Thanks for taking time out from work to check into ECARS, and we'll look for you again. Nice sounding remote. WV1M K3PG. Good morning, Dick. Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet.
Man, I heard a couple of stations in there really late. You're going to have to try it again. Give me your call phonetically. Try and spread it out a little bit.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet.
Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, I got, here's what I got. I got a Bravo 3 Uniform Foxtrot. Let's see if I can find something out of that, which I didn't. So I got something Bravo 3 Uniform Foxtrot. Give me your call a couple more times. We'll get it.
Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. That's KT3 UF.
Looking for check-ins. Check-ins for ECARS. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3 Papa Golf K3 PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now. Check-ins for ECARS. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Net Control, Kilo 3, Papa Golf, K3, PG. Looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet.
Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Kilo Yankee. I hope I got that right. I got Stowe, Ohio, KE8 UKY. Good morning.
QSL on that. Stowe, Ohio. Weather's beautiful, and I'm 100 watts on a DX Commander vertical.
Okay, 100 watts on a DX Commander. I'm not sure what that is, but I'm hearing you. You're not real strong, but I got a copy on you. So I got you as Daryl in Stowe, Ohio, running a DX 100 watts to a DX Commander vertical. KE8 UKY K3 PG. Go ahead, Daryl.
Roger that. I've got you at 5x9 here in Stowe, 73s, and I'll turn it loose.
Okay, real good, Daryl. Yeah, I got you at 5x6, 56 in Centerville, Maryland, on the Eastern Shore. Daryl, over.
QSL, 73.
Okay, good morning. Thanks for checking into ECARS. 320 miles, and I think first-time contact for me. So thanks for checking in with me today, Daryl. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. Looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo. I didn't quite get it. Let's see if I can. Get it. Let's see. RZU maybe, or you have to give me the full call again. Victor Echo 3, Romeo question mark. This is K3 Papa Golf on ECARS. Over.
QSL. Copy is very light this morning. Very light copy. Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet. Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet. Chris in Burlington. Thanks for running the net. 73.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet. I'm still not sure of the call. Copy. Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet. Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet. QSL.
QSL.
copy. Try and give me your name. Give me your name and what you're running. Your name and what you're running. Over.
Name is Chris. The name is Chris. We're running an IC 7300 into an NFED. NFED. About 30 feet off the ground. QSL?
Yeah, copied that. Chris. Okay, real good. Yeah, you're pretty light, but I'm getting it sometimes, so that's good. And I don't think I've worked you before, Chris. So keep checking into ECARS, and we'll get you in the log again. But thanks for checking in with me today. Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet, K3 PG. Anything else, Chris? Over.
No, that's fine. Glad we could make the contact. 73.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yep, audio sounds good. You're not real strong. You're probably a little lower than my noise floor right now, which is about S5. So you're about a S3 or 4, something like that, Chris. So it's not real good, but hey, we got you in there. So thanks for that. VE3 RWJ K3 Papa Golf 73, Chris. Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf K3 PG. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 2 Sugar Echo Romeo. Again, this is Kilo Bravo 2 Sugar Echo Romeo.
Man, it's getting noisier and noisier, so that's not a good sign. Anyway, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 2 Sugar Echo November 3 Victor Sierra.
Man, I heard somebody in there. I don't know if they're calling me or if if there's somebody else working the frequency. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 2 Sugar Echo Romeo. Quebec, America.
I think I heard a Kilo 3 station. Kilo 3 station. Give me your call a couple of times.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America. Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Yeah, okay, I heard it that time. K3, YQA. Let's see if I get it in here right. K3, YQA. And let's see, I don't know if I can make that look up. K3, I got too many letters in there. K3Y. Let's see, if I take one of the letters out, maybe it'll work. How about Bill in Bethel Park, Pennsylvania? K3YQA. Good morning, Bill.
Hey, good morning, Paul. K3PG, K3YQA, 30760 is the number, and it's been a while since we said hello. Heck, it's been months. So, yeah, signals aren't that strong. Even I checked in on the Winnett on 75 meters a little while ago, and even from central PA, it was iffy at best. So, yeah, conditions aren't the best. Hope you are well, and you and the family are well, and yeah, nothing out of the ordinary here, just kind of getting on with the day, as it were. So, Paul, have a good rest of the day. Thank you for what you do. Always a nice job, and and like to try and make it a little more routine here for sure. All the best, sir, and fine job as always. K3PG, K3YQA.
Yeah, real good, Bill. Yeah, I got your number 30760, and I got you in the logbook a couple of times, a bunch of times actually, but not. This is just the second contact for this year. So, but you're coming in pretty good. I saw a 7 on the meter a little bit, but that's about almost the same as my noise level at the moment. So, Bill, what are you running up there? What's your power and antenna? Up there, Bill? Over.
Yeah, running 200 watts right now, Paul. I've got a Yaesu FT101MT. FTDX101MP, I guess, is the proper configuration, and 200 watts into a 5BT vertical, Paul.
Yeah, okay, 5BTV vertical. Okay, we're real good. Well, I'd say it's working. 230 miles. I'm hearing you. You're not really strong, but I'm hearing you, and real good on the equipment on the 101MP, and I've been thinking about getting one of those, but I'm trying to use up this old 1000MP that I just got the power supply repaired on, so I'm going to use it for a while longer. Today, though, I noticed that my headphone jack is getting flaky. I don't know if it's the headphone on the headset or the jack, but it needs some cleaning or something. So, but I'm copying you, and I have a real marginal antenna. It's probably not any better than what you got there. So it may not even be as good, but it works for what I got and going here. And thanks for checking in with me, Bill. And I got you in the logbook a bunch of times, but this is just the second contact this year. So K3YQA, K3PG. You got anything else, Bill? Over.
Good shape, Paul. Good shape. So thank you for what you're doing. Your signal actually improved. You were bumping an S9 that time, so some QSB going on here today. But so far, so good. So you have a rest of the day, the best to you and the family. And pick this up again. I think it's just timing. There's a lot of cases I'm around, just timing when you're on and I'm on. It's that simple. So sounds good, Paul. Have a nice rest of the day. And again, best to you and the family. K3PG, K3YQA.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, you were solid. S7 or better that time. Okay, I'm going to see if I'm going to wrap it up for my hour. Thanks, everybody, for checking in on my hour. And I'm going to call Vic and see if he's around. WA4THR, K3PG. How copy, Vic?
K3PG, WA4THR. Did you pass it to me, Paul?
Yeah, I'm trying to, Vic. You're not real strong, but I hear you. WA4THR, K3PG. Yeah, good morning, Vic. And I did pretty good. It's not too bad. So have fun and take it away, Vic. Thanks, everybody, for checking in. The new net control for ECARS is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Take it away, Vic.
All right, very good, Paul. Yeah, I was getting ready to write a check and was out of checks and was found that I had to find a whole new envelope full of blank checks. So it took me a couple of minutes longer than I expected, but thanks. Good to hear you. 7-3. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, ECARS 4760. I'll be your host this hour. First up, anybody with priority traffic or schedule to keep, please call. Nothing heard. So just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been meeting on 7255 since 1968. Every day of the year, opening the service at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control is changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're getting the next list. We'll try to get you down. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, tell us that when you're checking in. That'll give you priority, put you up at the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, stuff like that, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that out of the way, we'll start off looking specifically for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you call WA4THR. Nothing heard, so we'll do an open call-up. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Bravo 2 Sugar Echo Romeo.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
November.
All right, I got some of them. KC1 Mike Romeo, Sierra Echo Romeo, Zulu Golf November. Who are the others?
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Victor Echo 3 Romeo Whiskey Juliet.
So X-ray Charlie Yankee and Romeo Whiskey Juliet. Very good. Have I missed anybody else now?
Kilowatt Foxtrot 3 Delta Juliet.
AF3DJ. Looks like a pretty good list. Let me run with that one then. Starting off with you, Ray. Even with your healing leg, you're back on the top. How are you this morning? Over.
Oh, thank you very much for the flowers, and you're also very strong. And it's going to be a kind of interesting day. Showers maybe not. So how you doing, Vic?
Oh, pretty good. We had some light showers overnight. I mean, things are wet this morning, but maybe a quarter of an inch, not much. It's been pretty light on the rain in the last month, but we're enjoying the temperatures down quite a bit. Only 71 here today, and everything else going okay. You still healing up?
Oh, I got a month of healing left to do, and yep, healing. I think. Did you hear the ladies in the background?
No, I don't. You've got your mic set appropriately, I guess. I'm just hearing you, but that's good. I'm glad that it's going okay. Anything we can do for you?
Just say hello, good day, and have a good day. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
All right, cheers, Ray. 73. KC1MR, Beantown Ray in Massachusetts. Clear with him. Next one up, Sierra Echo Romeo, and that's got to be KB2SCR. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. You got it right. This is John. KB2SCR, West AZ, New York. Car's number is 20258 for light. And we got 68 degrees here this morning. Sunshine. It rained all last night, but that's nothing new around here. So anyway, you're coming good this morning. I had to retune the radio earlier, but it's an old 746 Pro there, so it's not Pro, excuse me, 746, but it's a good old workhorse. So anyway, we'll send it back to you. And we'll be, listening in here. WA4THR. This is KB2SCR.
All right, John, very good. KB2SCR, West Chazy, New York, 20258 on the list. And not real strong, S5, S6, but didn't miss anything. So that's the important part. Anything else, John? Over.
No, I guess that's it. Thanks for doing that. You do a good job as always. So back over to this KB2SCR.
All right, Very good, John. Nice to hear you. KB2SCR will clear with John. Next up into ZGN. Good morning, Jerry. How you doing?
Good morning, Vic, and to ZGN. And you'll probably hear me a little bit better because I'm running more power than John. But we are overcast, and it looks like a few breaks starting to pop up. 70 degrees and 83% humidity. They said it was coming back, and it's here, over.
Yeah, well, it's not bad here. I mean, it's 87% humidity, but only 71. Still a light overcast, light breezes. Just not a lot of rain. It's I think we've moved into the deficit. We had quite a bit during the spring, but seems to have ceased for a while. But that just means I don't have to cut the grass as often, I guess. Anything we can do for you, Jerry? Over.
Well, as far as rain, we got roughly 0.2 inches last night, and some places got upwards of an inch or more on the west side of the mountain. So they had some flood warnings up for some of the rivers here. Have a great day. Take care. And to ZGN.
All right, very good. Yeah, maybe a quarter of an inch here, it looked like, is about all we got. And the river level is low. Some young fellows who build a raft every year to try to move from, I think, up around Wilkes-Barre, Scranton down to Berwick, Pennsylvania. This year the raft was like 30 feet high. Really quite an amazing contraption. And they had to get out and drag it through the shallows a lot. That paper had an article on them this morning. So generally low on rain here. Good to hear you, Jerry. Into ZGN, Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry. Next one up, and 1XCY in Rhode Island. Scott, good morning.
WA4THR from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Vic. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. Pretty much overcast, drizzle, and about 74 degrees. And I think this is going to be pretty much our weather for the next 3 days or so. I guess we're going into some sort of cycle, definitely, where it's like extreme heat and dry and no rain, and then the wave of high humidity and rain comes back. But it is what it is, Vic. I have into my station about a 5.7. Can copy you pretty good on the audio, but kind of light overall. Usually I can hear you a lot better, but 40 decided to do something else this morning.
Yeah, you're just the same. S7 here, but easy copy, Scott. No problems at all. Scott's up in Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434. It does seem like the weeks alternate. We go from weeks that we don't even get into the 80s or just barely to weeks that we don't get out of the 90s. It's just back and forth and back and forth. But that just keeps it interesting, I guess. It's not too uncomfortable right now. We're not desperate to get another cutting of hay or anything, so we're okay with this. Scott, good to hear you. Anything else?
Hope that's it, Vic. Hopefully everything goes better for you today with some check-ins, and good luck and appreciate your support. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73, Vic.
All right, 73, Scott. Clear with N1XCY. Next enough is the VE3 Romeo Whiskey Juliet. Chris, good morning, WA4THR. The Romeo Whiskey Juliet station, are you still there?
Yep, sorry about that. Very light copy. Lots of QSB this morning. But thanks for running the net. Name is Chris. You are, like I said, very light. 5354 into Burlington, Ontario, Canada. Back to you.
All right, you're about a 5.6 here. No problem copying you, Chris. But, yeah, signals are down right now. I don't know. Let's see. What do we got going on? Oh, yeah. The D-layer absorption is quite high right now. And we just had a small, relatively small flare, a C-class flare. So that's probably dropping things down a little bit as well. That's the way the cookie crumbles around here, I guess. Anyway, thanks for checking in, Chris. Anything else?
Nope, that's great. And we're just going to monitor for a while. VE3RWJ.
All right, 7-3. VE3RWJ, Burlington, Ontario. I'll clear with Chris. Last up on this list, Kilo Fox 3 Delta Juliet in Pennsylvania. Good morning, Ron.
Good morning. Thank you so much for letting me in this morning. We're hovering right around 70 degrees this morning. Mostly cloudy skies, expecting occasional showers today and increased humidity. Anyhow, good to hear the net this morning. Have you about a 5-7. Back to net control, and again, thanks, Chris.
All right, pointed at you a little better. You're a 5.8 that last over, Ron. No problem. Yeah, we were down to 67 overnight, except for the fact that we closed most of the windows in anticipation of some rain. Only some light rain. We shouldn't have bothered. It's been very comfortable. Chris, thanks for checking in. We'll catch you later. All right.
7-3.
All right, clear with KF3DJ Columbus, Pennsylvania. And listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Victor Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet Remote.
Alpha Bravo 8, Uniform Hotel.
All right, November Echo Juliet and Uniform Hotel. We got both of you. Terry, remote. Are you like remote from the living room? VE3NEJ, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic, and all else on the net. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, VE3NEJ, 30709 on your FM roster. Well, I am remote in my favorite place again. I'm back in the hospital and possibly going for amputation this afternoon. Over.
Oh, gosh, I'm sorry to hear that, Terry. Good copy, remote. It's working very well. I thought you might be just up in the easy chair or something. Well, hopefully everything goes well there. Sorry to hear that. I know you've been fighting that infection for months and months. That's a terrible thing. Everything else okay up there? And they must have a good Wi-Fi connection. Over.
No, I'm using LTE. Their Wi-Fi connection is just too cumbersome to get to. You put in the phone number and email address, and it comes back and says, please enter a valid fax number. Didn't ask for a fax number first go around, but then wants a valid. No, I just use LTE. So I'm remote to a Icon 7300 with the same antennas and everything else, but just radio.
All right. Well, it's working very well. Yeah, using the phone. I know ours. I've tried operating remote from the hospital, and it's very spotty. Even though a fairly good Wi-Fi connection, they do something else that messes it up. And I'm never allowed to send email if I'm on the hospital Wi-Fi. I can receive it, I just can't reply. So very strange. Anyway, Terry, well, good luck. We'll be thinking about you there, and hopefully we'll catch you again tomorrow. Anything else? Over.
I don't think so, Vic. No, I'm here. They might not even do it today. I have to have several doctors look at it after the surgeon and the on-call doc and all that stuff has to look at it. Who knows? Maybe they'll just take a big chunk of that tissue out of there and sew it back up like they've done before. Maybe not. We might be too far gone. Quite a few years down the road from when it last happened. Okay, buddy. Thanks for picking me up, and I'm going to try and get in here every day. Oh, you're on today. That's here today, tomorrow. And yeah, I'm going to hang around and talk to Dave, too, if the band holds up. 7-3, Vic. Thanks for picking me up, brother. VE3NEJ.
All right, we'll be thinking about you, Terry. VE3NEJ up in the hospital up in Ontario, operating remote. I'll clear with Terry. Next one up, Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel in West Virginia. Good morning, Wayne.
Hey, good morning there to everybody out there on the air. I heard that conversation there about not being able to send from a hospital there. I'll tell you something that worked once for me here is that go ahead and do your text, shut your phone completely down. Well, before you try to send it once and it won't go, shut your phone completely down, bring it back online, and immediately go up and send it, and it works for me. I don't know if it'll work for you or not.
Yeah, I've tried changing ports. This is typically using a laptop or a tablet when I'm trying to do that. What I end up doing is disconnecting from the hospital Wi-Fi on my phone and sending it through the phone network, and then I can reply. But I've never been able to send a message off of the hospital network. And I've run into a few every now and then home Wi-Fis that are the same way. And I've never quite understood why. But that there are ways around it. Anyway, good to hear you, Wayne. Hadn't talked to you in about a month. Anything we can do for you?
No, I just thought I'd get on the air here out in the shop air listening here, and heard you on the air, and about 68 degrees down here, 30% chance of rain or showers this afternoon, and humidity is going to be high, but it's relatively cool out here compared to what we've had for a while, so thank you for being on there and picking me up, and we're going to be listening to you guys here, see if we can learn any wisdom coming out of the airways here. So, again, this is Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel Wayne down here in North Central West Virginia. We're going to be listening to you. Thank you very much.
All right, very good. Get most of the compass points there. He's in West Union in North Central West Virginia. That's AB8UH 73, Wayne. We'll clear with him. Remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're taking check-ins. Anybody is welcome to check in. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Alpha 2 Yankee Victoria.
All right, little pile up there. Out of that, I picked out Fox Golf November. Who were the others?
Yankee Victor.
Charlie Oscar India.
Charlie Oscar India, got you. Was there another one?
Yankee Victor. AA2YV.
AA2 Yankee Victor. All right, got you. Now, any more I've missed? All right, let's go with that. Leroy, nice to hear you. Gee whiz, hadn't talked to you in 3 weeks. N1FGN, WA4THR.
WA4THR, N1FGN. How's everything down there in the beer capital?
Oh, a little better this week. It's cooled down quite a bit. Still not getting much rain. We had maybe a quarter inch last night. But really pretty pleasant, not uncomfortable at all. How about things in the western side of Suffield, over?
Well, it's slightly overcast up here and 77 degrees, and you are a 5'9", almost a 5'9", Vic, over.
Okay, you were holding pretty steady around 5'7" and a little bit, so not too bad. Leroy, good to hear you, 7-3.
Okay, 73, Vic. Have a good day. N1FGN will be clear and listening.
All right, clear with N1FGN in Connecticut. Next up is KC8COI back into West Virginia. Ted, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Well, the sun's peeping out now. This morning, though, your fog was so thick you couldn't see your hand in front of your face. But anyway, that's dissipated now, so looks like we're going to have a decent day. We got rain predicted every day through Friday, but I don't know if it's going to be one of those deals where you just get a shower every now and then or what. But right now the sun's out and it's not too hot, so I'm getting ready to go out and do a little chore or two outside.
Well, that's not a bad idea. Actually, the weather is good enough that it's no problem for working outside right now here. Things are pretty mild, but I think today is the day that we won't have rain. According to the forecast, only 6% chance, and then the rest of the week it's up like 50-50. So we'll see if that works out, and I will go from that. Anyway, Ted, good copy. Anything else, over?
No, depends on which weather forecast you believe. That we have a 55% chance of rain today, so I guess don't get involved in anything too big, but it's okay to dart in and out. Anyway, Vic, good talking to you. I'll let you get on with it. Hope everybody has a great day. KC8COI.
All right, very good. I don't know how they do these sometimes. I know it's listed as 6% chance of rain today, but between 5 o'clock and 7 o'clock, it's 27%. So how does that make it only 6% of the day? Seems like you would just pick the highest percentage, or they divide the day up by the 27%? I don't know. Anyway, see you later, Ted. KC8COI, True West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted last on this list, and then we'll get another. Is up in Rochester, New York, AA2YV. Hello, Bill, WA4THR.
W4THR, Alpha 2, Yankee Victoria. Good morning. Talked to you yesterday, I think. This morning I'm on the 10-Tech Triton 4, the old tried and true. Considerably fewer numbers, knobs and controls, but boy, is it a doozy. Unbelievable rig. I've had it for such a long time, and it's very reliable. I've got two other Triton 4s downstairs that I picked up for nothing, fixed them up. I've got a Triton 2, and I've got a Corsair 2 and a Corsair 1. I need to get rid of these things. Okay, well, we have 75 degrees. We're going to get up to 80. We had rain early this morning, and so that's where we are. Back to you, AA2YV.
Well, you are equipped with the 10-Tech radios. That's fantastic. I see from your QRZ page you've got walls of radios. Looks like a museum almost. Yeah, I was going to see how far back you went. You've got a Triton 2. I still have a Triton 1, and it is still, it's an older analog radio, and it's got a little bit of drift, but it is one of the most pleasant rigs to listen to, especially on CW. It's just very nice, and I still keep it around, although it's rarely turned on anymore. But the Triton series, before they quit using the name at least, were pretty cool. Bill, good to hear you. Anything else?
Oh, that's it. Real fine. Oh, the fellow who's in the hospital right now, fantastic signal. Fantastic signal here into Rochester, New York. Back to you. 73, AA2YV clear.
All right, Bill. Yeah, that's Terry, who is transmitting out of Kitchener, Ontario. Don't exactly know where the hospital is, but he'll let us know. Anyway, AA2YV, Rochester, New York. I'll clear with Bill. We'll do another call-up. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody is welcome to check in. Don't need to be a member or anything. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Lima.
All right, Juliet Charlie Bravo, got you. Who is the one ending in Lima?
Whiskey 3, Juliet Lima. X-Ray Yankee.
All right, Juliet Lima and X-Ray Yankee. Any others I missed? Well, let's get these guys in. Charlie, good morning. W3JCB, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic, and all those that can hear me. W3JCB over here in northwest Pennsylvania, in the biggest little city in PA, downtown Reno. And I got 76 degrees, and it's rather humid. I'm showing about 82%. So anyhow, it's what it is. Not much happening today. Gonna get ready here shortly to go get the mail and make my rounds to the clubs and give them my autograph and donate it on. So, you're finding good. The band's a little noisy, but that's understandable. So with that, hey, thanks for getting me in there, Vic. We'll try to do it again tomorrow. W3JCB, back to net.
Oh, very good. Well, my day's kind of full with errands, too. I've got to make, got a bunch of bills to pay, got banking runs to make, hit the laundromat, and the last on the list is to get the car inspection and oil change done, which doesn't even show up till 5 o'clock. So it'll be 6:30 or later when I finally get home, I think. But you're sounding good, Charlie. Good luck on the errands for you, and anything else, over?
I'm working on a little project, and I'm not very good in electronics. I got an old Dentron Super Tuner, and it does not have a bypass. And I'm measuring it in my camper. I really like the tuner. It's really repeatable, and it's good for, 1,000 watts or better, which handles my 811H. But, trying to figure out how to put a bypass in it, or I can do it with a couple of coax switches, but trying to find an easy way to bypass the tuner for the dummy load. But anyhow, we'll figure it out.
Well, good luck with that. There are a lot of options, using relays or toggle switches, that are rated for the power. That's the thing you got to watch out for is the voltage rating, I think. And you'd have to think about what that would be there. Offhand, it takes some cogitation, I suppose. But yeah, good luck with the project. I remember the Dentron Super Tuners. Pretty nice deal. W3JCB up in Reno, Pennsylvania. We'll clear with Charlie. Next up, W3JJL right in nearby Sunbury. John, good morning.
Morning, Vic, and everybody on the net. Just want to say hello and see how things are going. We're here at the EOC checking out the radios and seeing how they're working. Go ahead.
Well, it's working well at the EOC in Sunbury. And let's see, is that the 991 that you use there? Over.
Roger. That's what it is. So I'll let you go. Have fun with your net. W3JJL 73.
All right, John. Good to hear you. W3JJL in nearby Sunbury, PA, only 13 miles away. I'll clear with him. Next and up, was that Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee, WA4THR?
Kilo 4 Lima X-Ray Yankee.
We'll take that. All I got was the X-Ray Yankee, and I was just looking at the list of those type of calls. Hello, Howard, K4LXY, WA4THR. Hadn't talked to you since back in January. What's happening? Over.
Good morning. Yeah, I'm often not on this time of day. Good to hear you, Vic. K4LXY, 4969 on the roster. I got from an estate yesterday, I got a Kenwood TS 430, and it won't go on some of the bands, so I've got that apart. Trying to figure out where to go next with it. I'm on a TS 130S this morning, so I'm on the old stuff here right now. Anyway, I just finished cleaning up some branches I cut out of the yard, and so now I'm back in the shop. K4LXY.
All right, well, pretty cool. The TS-130, I remember that. That goes way back. Like you say, that's an older solid-state radio. I think a lot of guys use those mobile. And good luck on finding the problem. It could be any number of things. You know, dirty band switch contacts, open bandpass filter somewhere. But it could be a lot of stuff. But some probing around with an RF probe and a voltmeter ought to get you there, Howard. Anything else, over?
No, this one's, I worked on a lot of hybrids, and of course they have mechanical switches, but this is one of these that has a digital switch. You push a button and it goes up and down, so I'm guessing that's going to be harder to find. Anyway, something to keep me out of trouble. Nope, that's it. Good to hear you this morning, Vic. Talk to you again sometime. K4LXY.
All right, yeah, a lot of those what they are is sending biasing voltage to diodes. So the diodes are either acting as a block or conducting. And so a lot of times you can just check to see if the voltages are arriving on the right set of bandpass filters when you get in the right spot. And that might be all it takes. Who knows? Anyway, good luck, Howard. K4LXY, Broadway, Virginia. I'll clear with Howard. And we'll do another call-up looking for check-ins for ECARS. Everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Echo 8, Delta Mike Bravo.
Hotel, Quebec, Charlie.
Right, Delta Mike Bravo and Hotel Quebec Charlie. Got you two guys, and we'll take them just like that. Russ, KE8DMB. Boy, it's been a year and a half. Where you been? WA4THR.
Oh, I just been all over the place. Last year was doing all these craft shows and everything. Sleeping in the back of my truck when I go out and do these craft shows. Then we go home and get some rest and get into the wood shop and make some more crafts, and then go out the following weekend and do another show. Sleeping in the back of that truck, it got old fast. So last fall I got busy and I built a small camper, and it's doing more than it was built to do. It's a little 5 by 8 foot camper built on a utility trailer. And that's about all of that. And right now, I'm at the campground doing a work camping at a place called Scottyland. And that is near Rockwood and New Centerville, Pennsylvania. It's a nice big campground. It's got lakes, and they have tennis courts, a swimming pool. A lot of people zooming around, drink their beer, and drive golf carts and such. KE8DMB.
All right, Russ, very good. Well, I would count that as portable operation then, and from near Rockwood, Pennsylvania. Is this a craft show that you're about to attend there? Over?
No, I'm doing the work camping here. We've been, we did laid down a new decking for a party deck. It's a year-round thing, and the floor was needing redone. And here soon we're supposed to do the front porch deck for the boss. And other times we're mowing the grass and let's see what else, picking up trash and setting up for other events. But no, that's all one of the things that I'm doing here.
Oh, it sounds like you're pretty busy there, Russ. Well, I'm glad you set up the rig and the sloper antenna so you could check in with us, and we'll look forward to hearing you again. Last time was back in December of 23, so nice to get you back in the log. Anything else, Russ? Over?
That's about it. Scottyland here, they have year-round campers. A lot of them are Scotty brands. They also have places where if you want to, you can a pull-through area, and you can come in like the weekend or a couple of weeks. And let's see, I think that will be about do it there.
All right. Well, it sounds like you've got it under control, and thanks for checking in, Russ. Good to hear you. K8DMB, Rockwood area of Rockwood, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him. Next one up is K3HQC in Leola, PA. Good morning, Alan.
Hey, good morning, Vic from K3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. Yep, you got it. Alan, still in Leola. But I'm at home today. Decided to give the home face the radio a little bit of exercise. It doesn't get used. The truck radio gets more of it. I had one of my hard to get to sleep nights last night, so I'm sort of off to a slow start. Heard you talking about the hot weather cycle, so we're hoping to come up to RB winter next week. So I hope you can reverse it so it's not in the 90s all day, all week next week. Over.
Yeah, I haven't seen the forecast for next week, but given the pattern, this week being cool and rainy, heading up into the upper 80s by the end of the week, next week could be hot and dry, but in a way that's not too bad if you're in the campground there. With a lot of trees and breezes, it might not be too uncomfortable. Well, anyway, Alan, good to hear you. Anything we can do for you? Over.
Nope, we're doing fine. So, yeah, the only problem is the site we have this trip gets a lot of sun, but it is cooler up there. It's 1,600 feet above sea level, and it's usually about 8 to 10 degrees cooler than down on the flatland. So, hopefully, we'll have a decent week. And spend some time with some friends also. See you later. Maybe I'll even try the 817 from up there next week from K3HQC.
All right, Alan, very good. 7-3. K3HQC in Leola, PA. We'll clear with Alan and do another call-up looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and everybody's welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. All right, you're it, Tom. K1T with Honey. Good morning, WA4THR. original copy on you today, Tom, about, I would say 50%-ish or so, 50, 60, dropping into my noise level periodically, and I'm playing with the knobs on the radio. I was adjusting things that I don't typically adjust, trying to pull it in a little better. Never could do much better than it is. But we got you on the list, and we'll look for you in better conditions. Anything else, Tom? Over. I noticed this morning, listening down on 160, 80 meters, the cosmic noise level was higher than normal, and that may be part of what's affecting us here. K1TWH, Middleborough, Massachusetts. All clear with Tom. We'll listen for more check-ins. Everybody's welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 3, Golf.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
All right, Golf Lima Tango, Golf India Norway. Got both of you. Was there another one?
Whiskey
Oscar
Alpha
Charlie
Tango
Whiskey.
Alpha Queen.
Tango Alpha Quebec. Got you as well. Any others I missed?
Oscar Charlie Whiskey.
I got the Oscar Charlie. I missed the rest, but I'll write that down. You'll know who you are when I get to it. All right, let me get this list. And N3GLT in Ephrata. Good morning, Gary.
Good morning, Vic. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Just about to shut the station down and thought I would slide over here and say hello. And we're running about 500 watts this morning on the 33-foot vertical using the Flex 6400M. And the CME has done a nice job of wiping out the band. I only see one other signal on the band currently besides you. But anyway, I hope you can hear me. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Have fun if you can. Good luck. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, S7, S8. Yeah, one other regular signal there, another one occasionally, and somebody just wiggling their VFO around, I guess, trying to find out, is this thing broken? They're up at the upper end of the band, jumping up and down 100 kilohertz or so. Anyway, Gary, good to hear you. Anything else? Over.
Yeah, I was wondering if they were trying to spell something on my scope here. But anyway, yeah, they're wiggling around for sure. Have a good time today with this overcast day. A little bit cooler. Not by much, but a little bit. We'll take what we get. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. I'll be clear.
Yeah, it looks like they were trying to make a damp sine wave, and now they're just wandering around. It takes all types, I guess. N3GLT Ephrata will clear with Gary. Next one up, Dave. Good morning. You're here early. We'll see you here again in 20 minutes. How are you? WA3GAN, WA4THR.
All right. Good morning, Vic. Nice to have you in here. Yeah, perusing around, and man, is it just down here in King George, or is there a very high noise floor today?
It seems pretty high. I noticed that particularly on I really noticed it on 80 meters, how much higher the noise level was, or the noise floor. And we just had an M-class flare, so that's affecting things too. That's probably why we're wiping out a bunch of signals at the moment. But you're coming in nicely, no problem, Dave. Over.
Okay, Vic, fine business. I saw the noise floor up at about minus 115. And I thought that was pretty doggone high. But put the noise blanker on, and that really kicked the legs out from underneath it, and it dropped it back down to where it belongs. So I guess I'll just run with the noise blanker today. You're the only signal I can see on the band here for about 100 kilohertz. Carry on. We'll be back at 11. This is WA3GIN 3243.
Yeah, very good, Dave. Yeah, you're the strongest signal on the band. Of the three that I see, two communicating and one just fiddling around. Very good. WA3GIN, King George County, Virginia. He'll be back at 11 as the next net control. Clear with Dave, and we'll go get WA1TAQ in Rhode Island. Good morning, Joe. How are you?
WA4THR, WA1TAQ. Morning, Vic. Not too bad. We've got 72 degrees, misty day. I wish it would rain, but it's just damp. Not really
not really doing so much. And yeah, the band is doing funky things. We've got an R1 solar flare right now showing up. So yeah, that would explain a lot. You're not as loud as you usually are, but you're good 5.8 copy. WA4THR, WA1TAQ.
Yeah, and besides all of that, you look at the D-layer D-region absorption forecast, and it looks like one of those archery targets. A big red bullseye in the middle, the northern and hemisphere completely wiped out. So that's lowering signal levels too. Anyway, Joe, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that's about it. Yeah, that's pretty ugly, the D region absorption. It's really ugly, especially if you're way up north where it's totally red. God, it's off the scale. Anyway, 7-3 for now, Vic. Nice to chat, and hopefully catch you a little further down the page. WA4THR, 7-3 from Rhode Island, 10410, WA1TAQ.
All right, 7-3, Joe. WA1TAQ is in Smithfield, Rhode Island. We'll clear with Joe. Last one up on this list, ending in Oscar Charlie. Who was that? WA4THR.
Kilo 3, Oscar Charlie Whiskey, Mike, Downtown Pennsylvania. 753, partly sunny. We had a little bit of rain last night. And the band sure is noisy. This is K3OCW, back to net.
Okay, Mike, nice to hear you this morning. Been a couple of months. K3OCW in Dallastown, PA. QSB is pretty active on your signal. Took you from armchair copy to lean into the speaker mode. So that's what the band's doing to us. Anything for you this morning, over?
Negative, just sitting here listening. Thank you for letting me check in, K3OCW.
All right, good to hear you as always, Mike. K3OCW, Dallastown. I'll clear with Mike, and we'll do another general call-up. We're listening for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and everybody is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
This is November 5, Radio Kilo November.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Two armchair copies there, N5RKN and KC1BJG. Got both of you. Let's start with Robert, KN5 Romeo Kilo November. Haven't talked to you since back in March. Robert, how you doing?
Doing okay, but I'll tell you what, that CME has really wiped the bands out. I can barely read you. I've got a noise floor about S8, so my goodness, and I was having so much fun in the wee hours this morning before this stuff hit. I'm glad you could hear me. I had to switch off of the vertical and go over to the G5RV, and your signal came up appreciably. Anyway, 79 degrees or 73 degrees right now, and almost 80% humidity, and we had some rain overnight. Still have some showers 30 miles to the north of me and 30 miles to the southeast of me. But I think that we're done for the rain for today. And yeah, it's been about March since we last talked, and I am getting ready to move home to the Panhandle of Texas to Amarillo sometime within the next 30 to 40 days. After 6 years of being away from my home state, I'm moving back, and mostly because after I lost my wife, I just didn't feel like staying up here. She loved this country, and we moved here in 2018. I lost her in 2020 to pancreatic cancer, and I told my stepdaughter, I said, I think I'm moving home. And she goes, yeah, you didn't want to be up here anyway. So I found a house in Amarillo, and coincidentally, it's got a 30-foot tilt-over tower with a Mosley tri-band on it in the backyard. And it's on a street named Jordan, which is my last name. So I think it's been ordained that I buy that house. So I put a bid on it, and they've accepted it. And we're just waiting for the paperwork to finish up. And then I've got to sell this house up here in Adams, New York. Back to net control, and everyone have a good day. November 5, Radio Kilo, November.
All right, Robert. Well, congrats. That is a true find to get one on a street named after you, and with a tower and a tri-bander already on the top. That probably would be a price reducer on just average Joe, but for a ham to find that's like bonus. There we go. So that's good. Well, hopefully you could check in with us from Texas. I can't recall anybody checking in with me from Texas. Everybody is pretty much east of the Mississippi or just past the western edge, I think. But we do get down as far as to Florida in the early morning. So anyway, good to hear you today, and congrats on the move coming up. Anything we can do for you today? Over.
No, sir. I think we're good. I'm using my Kenwood 590 ST right now, and I just recently got a new Heil lightweight headset, and it's yellow, and the earphones are stereo, and for both sides there. And they're lightweight, so I can actually see and hear someone sneak up on me. So I hope the audio is okay. But no, I don't have anything other than sure need help up here getting everything packed up. But I'm working on it. 73 N5 RKN.
Okay, Robert. Yeah, we haven't moved for 32 years, and I would dread the thought of it. Just there's so much junk that's been accumulated that I don't know. Just park a yard full of dumpsters out there, and we'll just put everything in that if we ever had to move. Anyway, good to hear you, Robert. Good luck with the transition. N5RKN, Adams, New York. I'll clear with Robert. Next one up is in New Hampshire. KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Good morning, Joe.
Morning. Good to hear you in there. Thank you for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS 10405. That's a much needed rain going on up here in New Hampshire, and we're pretty happy with that, Roger.
Yeah, we were kind of expecting some. They were forecasting heavy rain, maybe thunderstorms. We got maybe a quarter inch of very light rain and no wind overnight. And that was it. I guess that's better than nothing. But it's really not very uncomfortable now. Humidity's a little high, but 74 degrees is very tolerable. Anyway, good to hear you, Joe. Anything else?
No, sir. You have to tell me. We'll talk to you again. 673.
All right, 73 Joe. KC1 BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Joe. And remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll do another call-up for check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
It's interesting how it slows down toward the end here, Mike, but nice to hear you. WA1MAD, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. It's always good to hear your voice, my QRP friend. It's weird. I've just gotten a message, and I'm trying to straighten it out. I understood the shift was open this morning from 11 to 12, and I offered it. But when I looked at the mapping for the schedule, it looks like he put me in for tomorrow. So I want to make sure I didn't screw this up. I think I said I could do it today, but I can't do it tomorrow, so I'm just waiting for a phone call or verification, and I thought I would check in with you since you are a frequent flyer. WA1MAD, sending it back to you.
Oh, yeah. Back in my international traveling days, I I had all the initials after my name on the passenger manifest. I used to see if anybody had more things than me. A medallion, flying colonel, all that kind of stuff. Today is Dave, W83GAN. He's already checked in and waiting, so he's got today. And I see Jim put you in for tomorrow, so you might want to straighten that out if you're actually not available tomorrow. I think that's what he had intended. Mike, over?
Yeah, okay, Vic. Yeah, I'll do that. I did send him a message and my phone number, just hoping that I could catch him. But as long as somebody's scheduled for today, I didn't want to have him thinking he had put me in for today, but put me in for tomorrow or vice versa. But I did say I was available today, but then I popped up for tomorrow. All right. Well, we'll straighten it out, that's for sure. Worst thing that's going to happen is there'll be nobody here tomorrow, but I don't think that will happen. Everyone is so good at covering shifts. Again, I'm 10126, but I'm sure you knew that before I told you. I wish you all the best. The weather has broken a bit, so we're a little bit cooler. And enjoy the rest of your shift, which is ending in a few minutes. And enjoy the rest of your day, which is just starting. I'm sure your day started at 5 a.m., but mine is just starting. You take care. It's WA1MAD 73.
All right, Mike, very good. WA1MAD up in Scituate, Massachusetts. Yeah, we've been real lucky with that. Members have signed up to a pretty good list of people willing to pick up shifts if somebody is absent. I've got some absences coming up in the next couple of 3 weeks. So it's nice that folks are pretty eager to jump in. Keep the service going. It takes that kind of cooperation, so it's great. Somebody probably will be able to jump in, Mike. And WA1MAD, we'll clear with Mike. We'll listen for more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody's welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Contact. Go ahead.
Roger, Vic.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa QRP.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Mike said, yes, sir, I'm due for 12-1 this afternoon at 1 shift. That would be okay with me.
Yeah, I don't mind doing that. I just want to make sure somebody covers tomorrow. Because I don't think are you going to be able to do the shift that he put me in for tomorrow?
Affirmative. Open for that shift, and it would help me out. I've got a doctor's appointment and the shift is on.
Okay, I'll take the shift in 5 minutes. I hope I'll be ready. For some reason, the program doesn't seem to be working quite right. So we'll figure it out. I just have to do it in the next few minutes. But otherwise, I'll end up on paper at 10. But that's okay, too. Conditions are a little bit, have gone downhill a bit, so I'm not sure how well I'll cover. But I'll take the shift in 5 minutes from Vic if you can take the 11 to 12 tomorrow morning. Thank you.
Okay, Mike, that's easy again. My shift is the 12 to 1 shift today, if you can do that one.
Oh. Okay, then who's taking the 11 to 12? The fellow that was already in?
That's affirmative. You got the 11 to 12.
Okay, so I'm taking the 12 to 1, and you're taking my shift tomorrow, the one that I'm in for tomorrow morning at 11. Is that a roger?
That's a roger. That would be very helpful. Over.
Okay, consider it done. I'll sit here and try to fiddle around with my logging program and everything to make sure that I can keep up with you big boys, especially Vic. But we've taken up enough time on that. I think we've got it scheduled, so I'll be on at noon, and then you'll take tomorrow. Thank you. WA1MAD, I'll clear out of here so you can finish up, Vic. Thank you.
All right, that's easy again. I'll let you know. Thanks, Vic.
All right, good. good working together, guys. Jerry and Mike, and yeah, Dave is probably monitoring since he's picking up the service in about 4 minutes, and now he'll know who to pass it to. Mike, it'll go to you. Very good. All right, we'll clear with WA1MAD in good contact with N2ZGN. We've got time for a few more check-ins before the shift ends. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1 Papa Tango Sierra.
Almost could copy it. Kilo Charlie 1 something. Give me that again.
Kilo Charlie 1 Papa Tango Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 1 Papa Tango Sierra. Is that Salvatore up in Massachusetts? Over.
Roger.
All right, yeah, not very good signals today, but the sun is kind of acting up on us, you know, with some heavy solar flares and all that kind of stuff. But we got you on the list, Salvatore. What can we do for you?
Not much. We have a temperature here of 71 degrees, 71 degrees, and that's about it for my Hardwick.
All right, very good. Well, you're the coolest I've heard lately. We're at 74. I think somebody did check in the 60s still this morning, but a lot milder than it was when we were pumping into the 90s for 3 days in a row. Good to hear you, Salvatore. Anything else?
No, it's just cloudy here, and we're waiting for the sun to pop up.
Yeah, it might. Today it's supposed to be the best day of the week as far as that goes, but I haven't seen any shadows. It's been kind of a gray-looking day out there. All right, that's KC1 PTS up in Hardwick, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. We'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. ECARS. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Listening for check-in. Everybody's welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. One more try before the next net control, listening for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and everybody is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. I guess that'll pretty much wrap it up for my shift. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Always a pleasure to sit at this end of the contacts, and hopefully we'll catch you again soon. The next net control is Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November. He checked in earlier to let us know he was here. So, Dave, I'm all ready to give it to you. How are you? WA4THR.
All righty, Vic. Very good. Have a good day and a good week, and we'll look forward to working you again soon.
7-3, Dave. WA4THR.
You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network at 7255 kilohertz. And this is WA3GIN, Operator Dave, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, about 50 miles south of Washington, D.C. 82 degrees and mostly cloudy here. I would say mostly sunny, but looks like the weather this week is going to be a little bit of a mix of clouds, sun, and possible thunderstorms. So that may bring some much appreciated rain to some of us. In any event, I don't know, the band doesn't sound too good today, I must say. So let's just see what we can do. Let's stand by now for anybody with a schedule. All righty, nothing heard there. So how about any mobiles? Any mobiles in motion today?
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile in motion. Good morning, Dave.
Hey, good morning, Bill. We have you. Are there any other mobiles? Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, good morning. What's happening?
Well, good morning, Dave. Your S6 to S9, good signal. I have no noise, S0 noise. The previous net controller, he faded into the distance as we got some solar activity. But just dropping the youngest daughter off. She's a lifetime. 9-hour shift today. That's good. And we got a little rain here, but I don't think they'll close school on her. But if they do, they get paid anyway. So that's good. Eldest daughter's already at work, and just finished something I needed to do, and we'll be back home in a few minutes. What's new with you?
Oh, not too much. Actually, we went down to Cape Charles in the eastern shore of Virginia this weekend. Neat place. I guess they got founded in the 1800s, and a lot of the homes are still from that vintage. We stayed at a place that was 138 years old, and they had, they had restored a good portion of it. So that made it a lot more livable because it's very humid down there with the Chesapeake Bay. It's a little peninsula down there at the bottom. And so the bay's on one side, the Atlantic's on the other, and it's pretty humid. So thank God for air conditioning. Anyhow, it was a nice drive. So we had a fun time. No complaints. So that's what happened this past weekend. We're cleaning out the Quonset hut as much as possible, get that stuff out of there. So we have a project working on that. And the little piddly ham things that we're playing with too. Setting up a fixed ALC voltage for the ICOM 7300. That it'll prevent any overshoot, especially when using it to drive an amplifier. So it's just a little voltage divider with a 9-volt battery, and you just set the output that you want, and that's all that happens. You can turn the RF output all the way up, and then you adjust it back down to where you want it to be, and there's no overshoot. So that worked out pretty good. So we're playing around with that in between chores. That's what's going on here, Bill. I remember those days as a lifeguard. The lifeguard room was about a 12 by 12 room, I guess, filled with wet towels. Oh, man. Always had a unique odor to it. Go ahead, Bill.
Oh, yeah, I know. I've spent a good portion of my life in gyms and locker rooms. I know the phenomenon. Great to hear you, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. And just be curious when I pass it back to you what antenna you're on and how much power you're running. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile, Southern New York State. 73s for now, Dave. Over.
Okay, very good. You're running 5.56. Noise level is, I got the noise blanker on. But the band is not in good shape. Let me take a quick listen. Yeah, it's It's S8 without the noise blanker. The noise floor is S8 without the noise blanker, and S5 with the noise blanker. So that noise blanker is good for 20 dB. It's really working good here. I probably would not be able to hear you without the noise blanker. We're running about a cool kilowatt, and the antenna is the Batwing. Not seeing that much difference between the Yagi and the Batwing today. Go ahead.
Okay, the Batwing, I know it. Thanks for picking me up, Dave. Have fun, and thanks for what you do for ECARS. AA2TS Mobile, 73.
All right, Bill. Very good. ECARS Radio on 55. Dare we ask, are there any QRP stations out there that want to check in? I don't see a signal on the band at the moment. ECARS Radio on 55. WA3GIN standing by for any stations.
K5WVA.
November Radio, K1 Nancy Radio, over.
I got WVA, Sierra Papa Oscar. There was a few more in there.
K1 November Radio, K1 Nancy Radio, over.
I didn't hear anybody, so let's go to our West Virginia station. Come on in.
Good morning, sir. Hope that you're not drying up and blowing away up there like we are here. Watch the rain clouds come and drop rain all around us, and the clouds actually parted and went around us and then went back together when they got about 10 miles away. Pretty dry around here. Otherwise, not much going on.
Okay, fine. Good signal. Thank you for checking in with me. There was a lot of moisture on the grass this morning. I don't know if it's a heavy dew or we got some sprinkles last night. But not a downpour, that's for sure. But there's a lot of thunderstorms in the forecast, so who knows what we'll get. You have a good day and a good week. Thanks for checking in the ECARS.
Roger that. Have a good one. K5WVA, ECARS 5040.
All righty. Next on the list, SPO.
Membership number 40. We have thunderstorms putting out the north side of the house, and we're putting out the south side of the house over the ocean there. So we will be microphone here for my
Okay, Paul, nice to have you in here today. Give us some nomenclature on the mic.
Model 631. 631. And I was told it's about 50 years old. It's it up. Found it from Fred put on this it's 900. So.
Yeah, I think it sounds good. I think you got something there. Definitely.
Okay.
So,
I sure do appreciate it.
I think that's going to work out for you. It sure looks like it. Good. I think it's got good basic audio quality in there. And I just brought up a picture of it. So, 635 alpha and the 631 are pretty much the same, apparently, to what I'm reading here. And omnidirectional dynamic microphone. So that's pretty good. And a little looks like that thing used to go for about $500. So, I don't know. That might be a pretty nice microphone to be taken out on the picnic tables, I guess. Anyhow, sounds like you're going to have fun. Over.
Well, I had no idea the value of all this strength.
Alrighty, 73 to you as well. Enjoy. Maybe try and check in with us there while you're out and about. We'll look forward to hearing you. I think you'll be okay. Looks like a pretty rugged mic. And yeah, there's plenty of information on that. So people are selling them used for a little bit under $100. And I think the vintage is 1950, between 1950 and 1961 or 69 is when they used to produce that microphone. So it had a pretty good run. Anyhow, yeah, I definitely that's a keeper. I'd definitely polish it up and get ready to have some fun with that. I didn't pull down the spec sheet on it yet, but I'm sure that's out there too. All right, be safe in your travels, and we'll look forward to talking to you again soon. This is WA3GIN 73. ECARS Radio on 55, 13 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock here on the 23rd of July. 82 degrees in the northern neck right now. And we're standing by for any stations to check in. You do not have to be a member to check into this network.
K1 November, radio, Kilo 1 November, radio.
The mobile station again?
KA4, mobile.
I'm going to need phonetics today. The band is flattened.
Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie Delta November.
All right, there you go. KA4, Charlie Delta November, mobile. Come on in.
Yeah, thank you. Good afternoon, or I guess it's still morning. Name is Mike, mobile in Fairfax County, Virginia. Heading out to East Group for lunch. Got 83 degrees and overcast. Over.
Okay, Mike. Got you there in the overcast area. I switched over to my Nevis antenna. Did that help you at all?
Yeah, well, you're solid. I can't look at my meter. I'm driving, but you're an easy copy. Over.
Okay, real good. Very good. We know Fairfax. We moved to Alexandria in 1973 and spent, I don't know, more than 50 years there. So we're familiar with the area. What are you going to have for lunch?
Oh, but BJ's Canoes here, they serve up a real mean spicy chicken sandwich. So spicy chicken sandwich and some French fries. Over.
Alrighty, spicy chicken and French fries. Good luck with all that. And tell us what you're using in the mobile.
Say again, please.
Tell us what you're using in your mobile.
It's an FT, the 857D, and then I have a Hustler whip on the front bumper. Hustler whip on the front bumper, and the 857 Delta Mobile.
All right, well that's a good outfit. I used to run 857 for 20 years in my pickup truck, and it was a great radio. Hey, have a good lunch. Thanks for checking in. Yeah, and that radio does 2 meters too. You got any 2-meter antenna on there?
USL, I got a quarter wave 2 meter that I just stuck on the front, just a wire, but it serves the 440 as well, the 3/4 wave.
All right, real good. You got 146625 programmed in there?
14685, yeah, that's the Vienna. That's our Vienna repeater. USL.
What about 625?
625. No, I don't think I have that one. Over.
Oh, you need to get that one in there. That's the Potomac River Repeater Association. We got 5 repeaters linked there, all up and down the river with coverage from, Frederick, Maryland, Great Falls, all the way down to Essex, Tappahannock, and Gloucester.
Well, I'll definitely look it up then and get it programmed in there. I don't have much in there. It's got the 5-2 subplug and then the club repeater. So don't do a whole lot of 2 meters, but I'll put it on there. Appreciate the tip. And thanks for bringing me aboard. I appreciate you chatting with me, and I'm pulling into the parking lot. The perfect timing. Thanks again. This is KA4CDM Mobile.
All right, real good. Wednesday nights is a fun night on the wide area repeater. We have Elmer Net at 7:30, particularly for older and newer hams, and then 9 o'clock is the Arlington County Races Net. So lots happening on Wednesday evenings. Hope to hear you in there. 7-3.
7-3. Thanks again.
Are there any other mobiles? All right, then let's listen for some fixed stations.
Kilo Bravo 2.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Okay, a lot of pile up there. Bravo United Delta BUD. I got you. Who else?
Kilo Bravo 8 Unicorn Golf Papa URD.
Is there uniform golf something?
Kilo Bravo 8 Unicorn Golf Papa URD.
Yeah, okay. You're gonna be you're gonna be next because you're so weak. Go ahead.
There's the Kilo Bravo 8 Unicorn Golf Papa here down here again. 5 watts today. 5 watts today. QRT. Currently the temperature 72 degrees today here in Western Virginia. Everybody back in that.
What's the name? Okay, Gary, fine business. We had a big, massive solar flare here. The band's flat. And it's the only place there's any radio activity is on 55 today. Enjoy your QRP station.
Roger, Roger. You got to have a good day there, KQWP.
Okay, we got him. BUD, come on in.
I just turned the radio on and thought I'd say good morning. Just about afternoon now. Nothing happening here today. Just getting ready to go to a care home and play some music for the folks there this afternoon. So that'll be our big thing for today. Went out to breakfast with a few of the local hams. So other than that, just hanging in here today. Back to you, sir. N3BUD.
All right, fine business. Appreciate that. What's going on with the station there? It sounds like you're flying in an airplane with the windows open.
Oh, I don't know. I'll have to check it out and see. Oh, it looks like I'm hitting it too hard. I must have turned the mic gain up somehow. And the mic gain's way up. Sorry about that. I must have hit that or the cat hit it. That should be a little better right there. N3BUD.
Oh my gosh, what a difference! Yeah, you were about 30 kilohertz wide there. So were you driving an amplifier or are you just running barefoot today?
No, I'm running the amp here today. No, not running the amp right now. What am I saying? I'm only putting out what do I have here? 17 watts coming out.
All right. Well, it's sure cleaned it up quite a bit, both signal-wise and audio-wise. A lot easier to copy without the background noise in there. Good job.
Yeah, well, there we go. That should be a little better. I turned it up a little bit, but certainly not driving the amp hard. The amp's maybe 600 watts out on the peaks right now. So there you go. Yeah, I have to check that more often. I either bumped it with the cord that's hanging down here, buy it for the headphones or something, but I had the mic gain turned way, way up. Sorry about that. I apologize.
That's okay. We like to share the information when we see it, and This is the Apache Labs 7000. We see it all. You take care. Have a good week.
Okay, thanks, Jeff. You have a great day, too. And 3B day.
ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any stations.
Bravo, Juliet.
Okay, I got KAB. Who else?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Echo India November.
Echo India November. I have you. Anyone else?
Kilo Foxtrot 3, Bravo, Juliet.
KB3 BJ, got you. Anybody else? All right then, let's go to KAB. Good morning. Give us a full call, name, location, what's going on?
No, it's Kilo Foxtrot 3, Bravo, Juliet, Reading, PA. In the city, here in Pennsylvania. Name is Carlos. Kilo Foxtrot 3, Bravo, Juliet.
Mostly high in the 80s today. And my ECARS number for life will be 20452. Good morning to everybody on the net.
Okay, a little bit of a double there. Carlos, I got all your information. Thank you very much, and hang in there a minute, Carlos. And the KAB, you were just crushed by Carlos, so you guys were doubling there. Conditions are not that good for handoffs here. So now we're going to Kilo Alpha Bravo. Kilo Alpha Bravo, go ahead.
Good morning, good morning. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, David Nearot, Staten Island. Current temperature 74 degrees here, going up to 84. A little bit of rain, clouds, humidity very high. ECARS number 20452 for the list. Lifetime member. Good morning to everybody on the net.
Okay, David, very fine. Thank you for checking in with us today. What are you doing today?
So we're just taking it easy. We just came back from my granddaughter's house, so we're just going to take it easy for the rest of the day and hang out on HS.
All right, sounds like a good idea. You take care and have a good one. Carlos, anything else for the net today?
No, not really. You're pretty strong here in Reading, PA, my friend. Then doing something here, construction in my house. I call off because something happened last night. And then I was searching around. I hear you very strong. Then I decided to show up like everybody else, my friend. Back to you.
All right, Carlos, real fine. Tell us about your station.
Say that again?
Tell us about your station.
Oh, the station here is SDR radio. Exactly, it's a Zone SDR 2 DS. I'm just running about a kilowatt, a Dre L4 Bravo with a dipole. That's it.
Okay, what was the transceiver?
Zone SDR number 2 DS.
Oh, interesting. I didn't realize they made transmitters. That's a transmitter too?
Yes. It says SDR DS 100 watt. They made like some 15 or 20 watt radio also. And then I got this one. I have it for around maybe 2 months.
Okay, fine business. Where do they manufacture those?
Russia. It's coming from Russia.
Oh, interesting. How about that? And so how do you like it?
I love it very much. I just buy it here, gig apart. You go there, then you see the radio there, gig apart.
Yeah, okay. Sounds, yeah, I understand. There's lots of folks selling ham radios. But that's cool. So you get the what do you run software wise? Do you run Open HPSDR, or what's the program for the SDR?
No, they have their own program. Then the computer is Apple computer. I don't really like to use Windows. Then I'm using an Apple computer, and they have their own program.
I get it. Very interesting. I think you're the first phone that we've had check in that I can recall, at least on when I'm running the operation. So very interesting indeed. I did a quick recording for you. Here's what you're sounding like down here in the northern neck today. Keep in mind, conditions are not great.
You know, it's an Apple computer, and they have their own program.
Yes, I don't know. Were you able to pick any of that?
I got it. It sounds pretty good. I don't have nothing extra, just the microphone. The microphone is a 48-volt microphone, interface, and nothing beside that, my friend. Back to you.
Okay, good deal. The only comment I would make, Carlos, is that you've got a sweet spot around 700 hertz, and so it overwhelms all the other frequencies in the spectrum because of that 700 hertz bump. I don't know if the software package there with the Sun gives you an equalizer that you can use, but if I had to give you just one thing, I would tell you to go find that 600 or 700 hertz area and put a minus 12 dB in there or something and pull that thing out of the picture so we can hear the rest of your voice.
This is K4.
Okay, yeah, he said build in the program the equalizer. I checked that now.
I'm sorry, somebody stepped on you, Carlos. Would you say again?
I'm going to check on that comment right now. Yeah, it's EQ in a program. That's the only thing I'm using. It's part of the program. I check that now.
Okay, good. Yeah, I think you have the capability there to have a fantastic signal. Like many of the SDR operators, when they first start using that stuff, they do have to go back and do some tweaking. And some of the microphones, depending on which ones, it's one thing to be in the broadcast house, and it's another thing to be on the ham radio. And so they have to be tamed a little bit and pull out some of those hot spots there in the low frequencies. Nice to have you check in with us. Hope you do again soon. 73 Carlos. This is ECARS 7255 WH3GIN, listening for check-ins at 1128.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Echo India November. Echo.
Okay, Echo India November. Come on in.
Yeah, thank you. The name here is Los Angeles Tango Echo. I'm just down the road from you in Franklin County, outside of Roanoke. And I'm running an Icon 7300, and I'm sitting on my push today doing the over.
Well, you're a Roanoke sitter today, huh?
Yeah, that links to repeatedly. How far south does it go?
Well, it pretty much follows the river, so we're not going west. It's mostly up and down the river. Over.
Yeah, well, we don't have a lot of activity on the repeater. There's one repeater, 805, that gets good in the evening, but things are quieting down here in the Roanoke area. So used to be a lot of stuff on one or two repeaters, but either they've spread out or there's just not a lot of activity anymore. So I'm assuming with link repeaters, you got a good bit up there.
Oh, you'd be surprised. It's just not a lot of activity on 2 meters, period. Everybody is, I don't know. My subjective opinion of one is that a lot of people have just moved to digital modes. You know, turn it on, go to sleep, wake up, and you worked 100 countries. Anyhow, that's not ham radio as far as I'm concerned, but that seems to be what people are doing. So that's how they use the RF. That's fine. We have the club has an internet remote with a FT991, and the antenna's up at 425 feet, and we pretty much can work any repeater within a 100-mile radius. So that's a lot of fun. But linking these repeaters is like having a cell network. You've got these hot spots, and you can just flip from one pair to the next as you're traveling around. It's got a pretty big footprint. Spotsylvania, Stafford, Caroline County, King George, Chaptico in Maryland, La Plata, Maryland, Arlington, Alexandria, Falls Church, McLean, Vienna, little bits of Loudoun, Rockville, the D.C. metro area for sure, and then, like I said, just follow the river down the Tappahannock, Essex County. It's fun, and we keep expanding. So I don't know how much more we can do, but typically, and we're using all RF, old school analog stuff. So if we went with All-Star, man, sky's the limit, I guess. But we're just doing old school UHF links. So it's a lot of fun. I guess it would be useful if there was ever an internet outage, and we'd be okay. Thanks for checking in with us, Pete, and get up and move around a little bit. You need to get your steps in.
Yeah, I guess you turned it over to me. Yeah, I'm a digital guy. It's called Morse code. I've been doing that since 1956, I think. So, anyway, 7th grade. Thanks for letting me in here. WA2EIN clear.
Alrighty, good deal. ECARS for radio, WA3GIN, listening for stations.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Echo Nancy Hotel.
Alright, KC1MR and Echo Nancy Hotel. Any others? Alright, Beantown Ray, come on in.
Yes, very good afternoon. Looks like it's going to be on the cloudy and wet side. I take back what I say. So how you doing, buddy?
Yeah, no complaints here. No complaints at all. Just enjoying the summer weather. Over?
Oh, that's good. And, we're not in summer weather. Right now we're in cloudy weather. So anyway, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing great. Getting a lot of chores done. We'll be all set for winter.
Well, that sounds good. Yeah, anyway, you take care. You're 5 and 9. So that's good. So anyway, you take care and enjoy the day, buddy, okay?
All right, Ray. How are the Reds doing?
Okay, 7-3.
All right, 7-3 to you. ENH, you're next.
Well, thank you. K2ENH here by Cali. Name is Mike, located Arcade, New York. From time to time, I do pop in here. You're about a Q5 and about an 8. Signal seems to be down from what you normally are, oftentimes 10, 15 over, but if it's my imagination or not, but they don't seem to be down. Weather-wise here, the sun is out and it's a gorgeous day. It's going to get to be around 80. So that's the scoop. Go ahead, please.
All right, fine business. Yeah, the sun has been at it again, and it's just killed the band for us. 73 to you, Mike. Take care. Have a good week. ECARS Radio on 55 WA3GIN. Operator Dave, listening for any check-ins.
Thank you.
Whiskey 4, Hotel
What's
India.
the report, by the way? Just to check.
I have a Whiskey 4, Hotel India. Stand by. Who else?
Whiskey 3, Sierra Golf Tango.
Whiskey 3, Sierra Golf Tango. I have you. Who else?
Delta Juliet India.
Okay, Ben, I got you. DJI. Anyone else? All right, W4HI, I think it is. Come in.
Thank you, Dave. This is Bruce, BRUCE, and we're remoting into a radio station there in Frederick, Maryland, from upstate South Carolina. And we've spoken many times in the past. You really have a great presence on as a net control for anyone different morning nets that are out there. It's really enjoyable. I enjoy listening to you and all that. I'm not hearing the other stations too well. I don't know why that is. They're mostly, I'm transceiving from Maryland. But anyway, temperature here in upstate South Carolina is 87 degrees, bright sunshiny day. We might have some rain, which would be really, 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 really nice. But things are starting to produce a little bit. We're supposed to get some sort of a tropical wave and maybe get some lots of rain here at the beginning of next week. Back to that, W4HI. Again, the name's Bruce, like Bruce Willis.
Okay, very good, Bruce. Nice to work you again. It's been a while. And I've forgotten what you're using for remote capabilities there. Tell us all about it.
Well, in 2009, when I was living in Maryland, I came up with the idea of, hey, you know what? There's got to be a way to remote your radio. I mean, honestly. And I heard about this remote rig, which is, at that time you took a 706 Mark IIG and you bought two little boxes. You programmed them up one time and put one with the transceiver, body of the radio and antennas and an internet source, and then you take the other one, the control head of the radio, and another one of the black boxes. And if you have a mobile internet, which I did, I worked from 26 other states, thousands of miles of driving, and in airports and overlooking the Gold Gate Bridge, and and I always had the control head of the radio with me. So when I was traveling for work a lot, it was like I was always connected. And of course, it allows you to do all the functions of the radio, VHF, UHF, and HF. So now I have two friends that have the radios, one there in Maryland still, and one in Boca Raton. So anytime I want to change my geographical area, it takes me about 30 seconds. W4HI.
All right, very good. Well, it sounds pretty good. I think you got the balance just about right as far as I can tell from here. It's a crummy day on 40 meters, but you're coming through good. And that's a 100-watt station?
Yeah, the station's 100 watts because it's the transceiver body of the 7100, which is what we're using now, and a trap dipole antenna.
How about that? Sometimes S9 plus 5, so it's good for the propagation between the two locations. Are you going to be down in the Carolinas for a while?
Oh, I live in Carolinas. Yes, that's my permanent home now. We're the northwestmost county in South Carolina, so we border mountainous Georgia on the west side of the county, and on the northern end of the county, we border western North Carolina mountains. So we got lots of mountains around.
Right, okay. All right, very good, Bruce. Well, nice to hear you in again, and don't be a stranger, and look forward to hearing that signal soon.
Well, thanks, Dave, and again, kudos on your net control.
Okie doke. Well, thanks. Some days are better than others. Just like everybody else. W3SGG. You're next. Come on in.
Roger, Bill. Thanks. This is W3SGT. I just thought I'd check in. I haven't been on HF in quite a while. My wife has been home with hospice since the beginning of the year, so I'm just starting to get back into it a little bit. But I am a member of ECARS 30898. They're a good group. And I'm running a Yaesu 857D, an older radio with end-fed 66-foot end-fed antenna and Ultimax. But I'm in the process of putting up an off-center dipole Buckmaster. So I have the mat pole set in cement, and I just got to get it up there. So get
get some guy wires up and stuff. So I'm looking forward to that. Over.
Alrighty, very good. Nice to have you in here. 857 Delta, you're the second one today with the 857 Delta, so they're working. Just a good little radio, well built. Yaesu's probably kicking themselves building such a good radio because they've been on the air for decades now and still running. Take care and have a good week coming up.
Roger 73. Thanks for all you do running the net. This is W3SGT.
Alrighty, next DJI, come on in.
November 3, Delta Juliet India. Well, concerning the band is generally terrible. You've been hitting 10 over up here in Columbia, Maryland, over.
Yeah, I hear you. You're banging it really hard this morning. Check your mic gain.
Well, I'm not sure it's any different than it was before. I know this thing is dumping out 400 to 500 watts, so that may be contributing.
No, that's not it. Maybe just move away from the mic a little bit. You're just overdriven.
Oh, okay. So this any different?
Yes, that's a big difference. Tell us about the microphone situation.
Yeah, okay, yeah. No, I had it sort of more at the side of my face, and now it's, 6 or so inches apart away. So, yeah, I got that. That's a common error I make, where I get the microphone too darn close to my mouth. So, yeah, I just happened to be passing down in the workroom, turn this on, and yeah, you're the only one I could about hear. But this week is going to be a busy one for me, for us. It's our 42nd wedding anniversary Wednesday, and my wife's 90th birthday on Friday. So I gotta be extra nice this week. Over.
I'm sure you've had plenty of years of practice on that one. That made a big difference. You have a very robust voice, and when you get too close to that microphone, it just saturates the element, and it's unable to reproduce the spectrum of your voice. So you just end up with this sort of rough, muffled, garbled kind of audio. But as soon as you get away from the scenario where you're overdriving the mic element and getting away from the airstream and having that concussive distortion, as soon as you eliminate those two factors, the microphone is able to do a much better job of reproducing your voice, and it comes through pretty good. I think I'd recognize your voice in the grocery store if you were in the next aisle over. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I appreciate that feedback. It's, I don't know, it's somehow instinctively I hold this thing too close. But in any case, on Saturday, we're like having 24 family members over. Her 3 sons are arranging that, and whatever snacks or food they're going to bring. So I just have to. My son's coming over on Wednesday to help set up some extra tables and whatever, so we have to figure out how we're going to accommodate that many people in the house, which I think we can do. But fortunately, it doesn't look like the weather's going to be over 100 degrees, so it looks like the deck and the table and whatever out there will certainly be usable. Over.
Yeah, I think so. 79 degrees is the high for Saturday. You're doing your party on Sunday. It's going to be about the same, both Saturday and Sunday. Mostly sunny and the high of 79, so you're going to have a great time.
Yeah, it's just Saturday, and it looks like here in this neck of the woods, if I look at the forecast, it's kind of be in the mid to upper 80s. But there's a bunch of folks that don't mind that so much, so they can sit out on the deck if they care to. My wife is somewhat limited, but she's on oxygen now. Her COPD has resurrected itself. For a while, she wasn't using it for the longest of times, and then all of a sudden, the need for oxygen seems to come back. So around the house, she's tethered to a 50-foot hose unless she takes the portable device, which she will do when we go out or out on the deck. Oh, this is N3DJI.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, there's a lot of people on that now. It's wonderful. We have these accessories that keep people active. You know, in the old days, they didn't have that stuff, and all they could do is lay down. And it's a slow way to go. But now, not so much. Are they giving her anything to increase the absorption? Has she taken any medication for that?
No, I think that pretty much does it. She has her usual inhalers and breathing medicine and whatever that she takes along with that. So the names of those escape me, but yeah, there are other medicines she's taking for her lungs and breathing. So that seems to help the cause. Yeah, I just on the portable one, I had to change the cylinders in there. I guess it's like equivalent to catalytic converters. So ordered new ones from Amazon, and luckily it's nothing you have to send back to the manufacturer for them to do. So I guess it just basically takes raw oxygen out of the air and turns it into 95% oxygen or so coming out of that portable device. Over. Roger.
Okay, well, it's working. Hopefully. 90's a long time. You know? You guys are doing great. So, you just have a good time there on Saturday with the family and everything, and we'll look forward to a full report next time you check in.
Will do. Okay, well, I've been assigned some other errands, so I guess I get on with it. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. You're about the only one I heard, actually. So this is N3DJI saying 73.
Okay, very good. Be careful out there. ECARS Radio 55. It's 11:48 on the 23rd. It's a Tuesday here for all you retirees. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave. Transmitters in King George County, Virginia, as is the operator for a change. And we're standing by for any check-ins.
Kilo 3 Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
I got the big K3AC coming through. Who else?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
I got WA1MAD. Any others?
November Golf 3 Sierra.
NG3S, we got you. Any more? All right, then. Mr. Bob, K3AC, come on in.
Yeah, good morning there, Dave. This is K3AC. Bob here in Yardley, Bucks County, PA. We have overcast skies and about 80 degrees. High today of 87, according to the forecaster, and some thunderstorms in the area. Anyway, we're barefoot today on our little Yaesu FTD X10, which we're running in Studio B here, about 90-95 watts into my 80-meter end-fed antenna. So probably not as strong as I usually am, but hopefully Q5. You're booming in here 15-20 over. Beautiful signal. Okay, we're not going to hold it because I assume you're winding down your shift there and you got some other stations. And yeah, your last station there, God bless them, wow, and the wife with a COPD. Yeah, unfortunately, that's usually seen in smokers after so many years damaging the lungs. And other than the oxygen, there's not too much you can do, because what happens is, the lung structures that handle the oxygen, they get destroyed. So once they're gone, no medication's going to bring that back again. So all you smokers out there, try to stop. 73 there, Dave. Thanks for running in the net, and have a great rest of your day. WA3GIN from K3AC.
All right, very good, Bob. Thank you. Yeah, and also, I guess, what's the vapors? They got the same problem, don't they?
What was that? I didn't get your question.
The guys that are using those vaping devices have the same issue to contend with, if I'm not mistaken.
I would think so. I'm not an expert on vaping, and all I'm familiar with is tobacco, because I had to deal with my patients when I was practicing that were smokers, and I'll tell you, it's a very common disease and a very difficult one to treat there, and not, if it is end stage, not a whole lot you can do, unfortunately. And they do have the portable oxygen and that type of thing, but no pills to give you back what you used to have what you were born with. 73 there, Dave. WA3GIN from K3AC.
Well, I hear you. Well, it's I guess there's fewer smokers as time goes by, and so hopefully that will become history at some point in time. So many people's lives destroyed, so many families hurt by loved ones who getting cancers, and COPD is a blessing compared to getting throat cancer or lung cancer. Try 6 weeks of radiation treatments for throat cancer. It's hard. So people don't get it. I don't know why. What can I say? Breaks my heart when I see folks smoking. You see a young mother, baby in her arms, and smoking. Man, you really just want to say something to them. But of course, these days, you say something and they'll shoot you. Take care, Bob. Stay cool here. We still got some hot days left in this summer. WA1 MAD, come on in.
Yeah, thank you so much. Let's see if I can figure out what I'm doing here. I'm trying to use WebSDR a bit to kind of help out when I take my shift in 6 minutes. And I think I've got everything working, although I may not have the latest version of the ECARS logging program. For some reason, I did have it, and I wasn't on that long ago. But I only fill in, so it's always a learning experience. So I'll be sitting and standing by when you win. Hopefully, everything will run smoothly. The band is in pretty terrible shape right now, at least from here. So again, thanks for picking me up. My number's 10126 if you need it. And talk to you again soon. WA1 MAD.
Okie dokie. Real good. Thank you for letting me know you're there. Yeah, I don't use the logging program. I just have a piece of paper here. And that seems to work fine. Next on the list, November Golf 3 Sugar.
Good morning. This is November Golf 3 Sierra. How are you today?
Hi, we're good. No complaints. I'm going to have salmon for lunch, and then got the afternoon to play radio or do whatever.
Well, that sounds great. We're here in northeastern PA, trying to avoid a little extra rain that is heading our way. And it's kind of humid today.
What's the name again? Can we have your name?
Oh, my name is Kim, Kilo India Mike.
Good deal, Mike. And so are you home? Are you retired? Are you just taking a day off on vacation? What's your story?
I'm retired, and I'm home right now. I have actually just set up a kind of a second little station here with the FTDX-10. It wasn't really planned because but a tree fell on a shed, and I decided to replace the shed with a tiny little cabin.
All right, very good, very good. Yeah, same thing happened here. The big poplar tree just decided to let go and just fell over, completely flattened the shed. So the Amish build a nice shed, so we've got a shed that came in a few months after the incident and all insulated and ready for electricity and air conditioning. So we'll be having a Studio C here one of these days before too long. So we're right there with you, buddy. Have a good week. Thanks for checking in.
That sounds great. This was unplanned, but once I saw ours is an Amish shed as well, and it's starting to work out beautifully. This is really the first week that I've had a chance to play with it.
Yeah, they do good work. I mean, they buy good lumber, or they make their own lumber too, probably. But I was very impressed with the construction and the finishing. Very nice. All right, buddy. You take care. My shift is just about up. Let's try and grab a couple of more here before we hand it off at noontime. This is WA3GIN for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network here on 7255 kilohertz. Here every day, 8 a.m. until about 1:30, 7 days a week. And so always welcome to stop by and check in. We rotate our net controls about every hour on the top of the hour. If you want to make schedules and things like that, a good time to do it is at the top of the hour. Let's see if we can pull one or two more in here. This is ECARS.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
All righty, K2TC, good morning.
Hey, morning, Dave. Hope all is well. Hope you had a good weekend. Weather up here is nice. Looking like we might have another nice weekend ahead of us, which would be good. With upstate looking for some of those elusive trout. A little tough this time of year, but found a few. Hope all is well down by you. Sounds like you got a little bit of a construction project going on, like another studio, I think you said. K2TC.
Yeah, Roger. I got a question for you on the Open HBSDR. I've got a line going down the middle. Not the blue line, as notating the edge of the selected bandwidth, but a little yellow line, and I don't know how I turned that on. Any thoughts?
In your bandwidth window on transmit profile, at the bottom there's receive EQ, transmit EQ, and then TX filter. That might be the TX filter line you have turned on.
No, that one's pretty bold. That one's really bold. This is a thin line right down the center of of what we would call the center of the filter bandwidth.
Center, huh? That's a new one on me. Yeah, don't know. The other one I would say is, if you have your screen centered, but it would be offset anyway, would be the level, transmit level when you bring up the transmitter, whether you have it set off to the side or you have it centered. I have mine centered to the low side or zero side of the frequency, but that's a new one on me. So you're saying right in the middle of like 2.5, 2.5, you have a line coming down the screen?
Yeah.
Well, Dave, that is a new one on me. I'm going to go play around with the appearance screen to see if there's anything in there, but I haven't seen that happen before unless, no, I don't even think you'd have the half-step gradient turned up, but you would see that everywhere. So that's odd. Very interesting. K2TC.
Yeah, and if I move, if I move to another frequency, it follows me. So it's definitely in there, providing a center position. And I just sort of noticed it now, so I have no idea where that popped out of. Let me try one other thing here. Hold on a second.
Okay, my last question would be, if you change your transmit bandwidth, you go either up or down, does it still stay centered, or is it kind of locked to the, a certain amount away from zero?
Yeah, it's not there on transmit. It's only there on receive.
Oh, only there on receive. Yeah, okay. That's an interesting one. Receive then. And if you change your receive profile, from like 3K to 5K or 6K, does it stay centered or does it kind of stay in the same offset to zero?
Stays the same.
Contact.
Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that, see what that might be. That's odd. I haven't run into that one before.
Alrighty. Well, it's just new. It's not bothering anything. Thank you so much, Tom, and look forward to chatting with you again. Drop me an email if you figure out what I'm doing wrong or what I'm not doing. I won't say wrong. That's it. My shift is done, boys and girls. So have a good week. Be safe. Be well. Be nice. And we'll look forward to working you all again here real soon. The new net control is WA1MAD. He has a pretty good signal coming down here to the northern neck, so hopefully you all will be able to hear him, check in with him, keep him busy. And there was a contact on here. I will listen for a few moments to see if that was for me or for Tom. In the meantime, over to you, WA1MAD. It's all yours.
Yeah, thanks. There was a contact in there that I think is going to help you with your problem. Go ahead, contact.
Yeah, Roger. This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima. Dave, that could be your adjustable manual notch filter. If you use your mouse, go to that vertical line. Use your left or right mouse click. It'll open up a window and say delete, and you'll get rid of that line, Roger.
It certainly did. How did I get it? I'd like to know how I got it.
The MNF button, Mike Nancy Fox button, underneath the mute, underneath the noise reductions and the noise blinkers.
Okay, so there's an NMF and a plus NMF. Okay, I gotcha.
Exactly. The plus NMF allows you to open that up and slide it and then move it, so you could put it on both sides of 7.255, and so that anyone that's encroaching on us or straddling, you could block them out. You could build as many of those as you want, by the way.
Very interesting. And I noticed if I do a right click, it shows me a width of 200 hertz and 7253 and 550 megahertz. I don't know what that stands for. Anyhow, fun. All right, thanks very much. Discovered another thing here. All right, I'll turn it over to the new net control, and thank you for that.
Yeah, Roger. Sierra Whiskey Lima on this side.
Okay, I'm glad we got that out of the way and that you guys were able to help each other. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, net control for the next hour or so on ECARS. There'll be one more net control after me. Bring us up to the witching hour of 1:30, but I've got an hour to go here. So this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, operating on 7255. Before we start, is there any priority or emergency traffic? Please come now. Nothing heard. Are there any stations that have a schedule to keep? Please call now. I guess other than me. Anyway, your net control is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, WA1 MAD. Mike, and I'm located in Pittsburgh, Massachusetts, about 21 miles south of Boston. My ECARS number is 10126. As you know, ECARS is a direct network from a list. So please go through net control to your comments or just checking. Let's see. You don't need your ECARS number to check in, or welcome. Are there any mobile stations? Mobile stations do have priority. Any mobile stations wishing to check into ECARS, please call now. Heard. I am going to be working with Red SCR. There's a station in Milford, Pennsylvania, just to help out a bit. Stand conditions are a little up and down at this point in time. Anyway, so any portable or QRP stations that I might be able to hear, please call now. Okay, I'm not hearing anything. Now looking for general check-in. Again, the Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Please call now. This is
WA1, Quebec Zulu X-ray.
Foxtrot. The Foxtrot station, hold on a second. And WA1 QZX, come on aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon, Mike. WA1 MAD, this is WA1 QZX. Yeah, good to see you. Good to hear you again today, Mike. I put the amplifier on, so I'm running about 500 watts, given the band conditions are a little bit sketchy. I wonder how you're copying me, either locally or on the web SDR. We got a good copy. We have a good copy on you on the local receiver, as well as K1VL. Back to you, WA1 MAD. This is WA1 QZX in Chelmsford, Massachusetts. Over.
Yeah, okay, Dan. Yeah, no, I've got you 10 over. 10 over. Good, strong signal. The power is helping. You just need it. You just hold it in a screen. Maybe that's from an old database that I'm picking up. But I got you loud and clear. There was another station that was going to check in, but I'll let you, I'll send it back to you. Is there anything I can do for you this early afternoon?
No, all set, Mike. I just wanted to check in here and make contact with you today. So have a good shift. Have a good shift and enjoy it, and we'll see you in the morning. We'll see you mañana. WA1 MAD. This is WA1 QZX, now clear.
Okay, that's WA1 QZX, one of the morning quackers that usually checks in at 8 a.m. on 3918, where you're interested. Okay, the other station that I abruptly had to depart, the other station, please check in.
Well, I never. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, try it again. I've got Web SDR going here, and I got the, I think it was ending in Foxtrot, but I was not paying as close attention as I should if I were a good net control person. So let's try it one more time, and I'll do my best. That's it. You're fired. This is Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. All right. Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. I do have you. It didn't populate, so I'm going to need your name. That ought to be fun to try to get through that. And city and state if we can. And if you have an ECARS number, that too. So go ahead with your name, city, state, and ECARS number. You don't need to have an ECARS number, but if you do have one, I'll try to add it into the database. Go ahead. I never did populate. I'm single, never married. Name is Charlie. I'm in the Poconos, and I don't think I have a number. Okay, I think you said your name is Charlie, because I got myself echoing here. I'm going to have to stop doing that. I think I got your name as Charlie, so that was most of it. And just maybe your state. Just give me your state one time. Pennsylvania. I'm in the Poconos. Yeah, anybody got a relay on the state that he's in?
Pennsylvania.
All right, thanks for Pennsylvania. Well, we'll get the Pennsylvania in, and I can always look everything else up if I need to. But thank you for that, Charlie. It's going to be a tough copy right now, but is there anything I can do for you today? Sure. Can you order me a pizza? Well, he said something, but I'm not sure what it was. I'll take that as send me a bag of $50 bills. How's that? Here's a pizza.
He wants a pizza.
All right. Well, I can tell that the web FDR is not going to help me today. It might change my sense of humor. It's not going to help me make any more sense out of this contact. Is the band the way it is or the way I am? Either one, take your pick. Anyway, this is, I'm going to say 7-3, Charlie, for now anyway, and I'll hopefully hear you again in the not-too-distant future, since I do only fill in occasionally on ECARS. We're going to clear with you. Let me get you in on the log. Let's see. Maybe do it that way first. And again, this is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta on ECARS 7255. You don't need to be a member. Please call now.
Kilo 1 November, Mike Foxtrot.
All right. Dennis in Chichester is what it's coming up at. What can I do for you today, Dennis? Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mike. I think this is our first contact, at least according to my log. ECARS 10402 for life, which is, I hope, is a long time. And just wanted to say hello and see if we could hook up here, Mike. How you hearing me?
I'm hearing you fine. You're 10 over. I'm hearing you very fine. I got your ECARS number started, but I didn't get the last 3 digits. I got the 10, of course, but I just need the last 3 digits of your ECARS number, please. So maybe the next time we chat, it will populate and fill in.
Last 3, Mike, are 402. 402. 10402. Over.
Roger. 10402, I have it. I hope you're doing well up there in New Hampshire. It's a little bit cooler than it's been. It's about 72 here, but I'm fairly close to the ocean, although over the last few days that has made no difference. But right now it's 72. The shack is 84, so it's a little Dennis, is there anything else I can do for you today?
Nope, we got rain today, and it's very muggy here today. Kind of a cloudy, dreary day so far. Hopefully it clears up. I was stationed down not far from your QTH there. I was stationed in Marshfield at the Coast Guard radio station back in the early 70s. That's where I got the NMF from, November Mike Fox, over.
Oh, Roger. I think we have spoken before. Maybe you don't have me in the log, but I'm pretty sure we've spoken. I go over there occasionally. I camp over there. It's a campground now. And you probably know that. And they did this year ran a field day from there. And Dale still runs the show over there radio-wise and campground-wise. So it's a beautiful spot run by Hanscom. And I want to get over there this year, but I'd like to wait. Well, first of all, I have one favorite camp spot there that's now not out in the middle of the blazing sun. They haven't had a lot of damage again from storms, so the road keeps eroding over near the tower, near the lookout tower. So it's the ocean is taking it back slowly. But I'll just leave it at that, Dennis. If there's nothing else that I can do for you, I will clear with you in a moment. But first, I'll ask you to if you have any final comments.
Okay, Mike, thanks a lot, and a lot of memories from down there. Take care. We'll catch up some other time. K1 NMS clear. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Dennis. All right, well, there's a little bit of history for us. For anybody familiar with the Fourth Cliff, it's down in Humrock, Massachusetts. It's part of Scituate, and it's an old Air Force base and a lookout tower to look for submarines and everything during World War II. And it was active, I guess, up until much more recently than I remember. But anyway, that's the scoop. It's now a campground, run by the Hanscom Air Force Base. All right, looking for more check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta on ECARS. Got a little bit gabby there. I apologize. But you don't need to be a member. Please call now.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie.
All right, I got the Papa Oscar X-ray. There was one more station. Go ahead, so I can get you on the list. The Papa Oscar X-ray I got. There was another station. I think you guys doubled the other station.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 1. Go ahead again.
Papa Juliet Charlie. Papa Juliet Charlie.
I think it's Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie. Is that a Roger?
That's a Roger.
Okay, I'll be right with you. In the meantime, November 2 POX. Rich, what can I do for you today?
WA1 Mike Alpha Delta. Mike, my ECARS number is 21212. It's the only number I'm able to remember these days, but not much. I hope you're enjoying your shift. Have you earned the moniker Mad Mike?
Oh, yeah. I've been Mad Mike for years. I picked up that name in 1992 hiking in Vermont. So my hiking name is Mad Mike. My radio name is Mad Mike. My call sign is MAD, as you know. And I share that call sign with W1MAD, who is a retired ferry boat captain on Lake Champlain out of Burlington. So there's more information than you ever needed to know, Rich. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, there you go. Yes, that was quite a resume, a mad resume, which you might say is pretty crazy. Get it? Little pun there. Yeah, I read your bio, Mike. I worked for your competitor. I was a copier technician for Ricoh machines. I see you worked for Xerox.
Yeah, I was with Xerox for 33 years. Retired from Xerox. It's hard to believe, in 1998. And then I went on the Appalachian Trail in 1999 and did that over 4 seasons. So Ricoh was a good competitor. Kept us on our toes. Unfortunately, I think Ricoh is still around. But Xerox is holding on by its fingernails barely. But thanks for the memories.
Okay, very good, Mike. Well, thanks for checking me in, and enjoy the rest of your shift. WA1MAD from N2POX 73, Mike.
7-3, Rich. Thanks so much. Now the other station, Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie. Come on aboard.
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie here. My ECARS number is 1879. 1879.
I'm typing away here. Oh, okay. You populated. I got the 1879 from Seabrook, New Hampshire. Anyway, loud copy. You're a good 5 or 10 over 9. So good signal, Jim. Thanks so much for checking in. And I'll send it back to you. Is there anything I can do for you today?
Well, yeah, you're just about 5 over 9. You're 10 over 9, easy. Yeah, and I missed your call sign. Can I get your call sign, please?
Sure, and you dropped off quite a bit on that one, so I probably did also. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, WA1 MAD, as in the magazine, if you remember it.
WA1 MAD, is that correct?
Roger, roger. Unfortunately, you went away. I'm not sure if you're having technical difficulty or whether your microphone cut out or whether your foot came off the switch or your thumb or your finger. One or the other, but he went away. KV1PJC, are you there?
Yeah, I'm afraid I'm not. No, go ahead without me.
Yeah, you just kept dropping off, and I don't think it was conditions. I think it was something technical on your end. Or maybe my ears keep turning off. One never knows. Anyway, Jim, can I do anything for you this morning or this afternoon? Excuse me.
Oh, carry on. 7-3.
I'm carrying on. I can do that well. I can carry on. Just ask my wife. All right, this is ECARS, Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, Net Control, and we're looking for more check-ins. Again, mobiles have priority, but anyone can check in. You don't need to be a member. Please call Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Go ahead. Let's see. N1 DFD, is that your Delta Foxtrot Delta? Okay, well, I've got your call. It didn't populate. So let me get your name. Go ahead with your name. N1DFD, come ahead with your name and your state, please.
Hi, Mike. This is November 1 Golf Foxtrot Delta. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Delta. Ron, how you doing, Mike? Good signal. Good signal into New Hampshire. You're 10 over. Back to you.
I put DFD down. That's why I didn't get you. Sorry for doing that. Oh, boy. Well, I got it all because I know I got my other list going. Yeah, thanks for checking in. It keeps me a little bit busy. I'm out of practice. I really need to do this a little bit more often, but I say that every time. But thanks for checking in. You got a good, strong signal. You're 10 over 9 this afternoon. So, is there anything I can do for you?
Nope, all set, Mike, and you're 10 over here, so much stronger on this frequency than the 75-meter net in the morning. So really good signal. Very good. I'm not a member, Mike, but I'm going to join. That seems like a good net. And for others, my name is Ron. Romeo Oscar November, and I'm located in Sanborn, New Hampshire. Okay, Mike, 73, and have fun with the net. WA1 MAD and 1 DFD.
Hi,
Contact.
DFD. That's great. Thanks for checking in. Ron is another one of the quackers.
Contact.
I might send a note out, so a few quackers have checked in this morning. And if anyone that's listening is up at 8 o'clock in the morning, I suspect some of you are, at 8 a.m. on 3918. I'll get my numbers right here in a minute. On 3918, 75 meters, join in. It's a fun net at 8 a.m. The Quacker Net, the worldwide, world-famous Quacker Net as it's described, 3918 at 8 a.m. All right. Thanks, Ron. A little discombobulated, but you understand. All right, we'll clear with Ron in Sanborn, New Hampshire. Looking for more check-ins. Let me just get him in here. Any more check-ins? Please call now. Oh boy, down in the mud on that one. Let's try it one more time. Please try again. Anybody got a relay on that call? I think it started with N and ended in Victor. Let me just turn Web SDR on. I'm going to turn Web SDR on for a moment anyway. Try it one more time. I don't have a copy on you, either on Web SDR, which is out of Pennsylvania, or direct. So I'm not doing very well copying that station. If anybody hears him and get me a call sign, that would be appreciated.
Mike, you copy it through ZGN?
Yeah, kind of. The noise is really high. This, right now, it's really difficult. The noise level is so high. I'm going to turn my gain down a bit, but we're not overpowering the noise that we have.
Roger. You can also go to NJ2US and pick his SDR, and you can hear just about everybody. I believe that was N2T JV. A little distorted. Station trying to check in, November 2 station. Give me your call again, and back off your mic. He left, I believe it was November 2, Charlie, Juliet, Victor, but he was so distorted that it was hard to hear him even at the signal strength up here over.
Yeah, I couldn't understand what he was saying either, but his signal was down kind of in the mud. Band conditions aren't the greatest right now, but I'm doing the best I can. But thank you for that relay. I'm hearing you loud and clear, by the way. Did you check in earlier?
Negative. Or you can check in now. And like you say, if you go to nj2us.net, Jeff has two SDRs, or actually three SDRs to use. But the the low latency one, that works really good. And that's station down there.
Yeah, I normally do that, but what happens is I leave both on. I should just do one. But then I don't know if anybody's hearing me really well either. I guess if you're hearing me into the web SDR, that's good. But let me get your call sign, since I wasn't typing at the same time. Let me have your call sign. So thank you for everything you're helping me with.
1, 2, 1, 2. Station testing. This is it. Please refrain from testing while net's going on. Mike, this is November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, New York, over.
Right, okay, you populated on the program. So I've got you, Jerry, and I've got you 20993 to your ECARS number. So thank you so much for the help. And yeah, I go on Jeff's, normally just on the monthly thing. So I don't use that station. I've been using the one in Milford, Pennsylvania, and there's one in Vermont too that works well, but sometimes the latency is a little difficult to deal with. But as I get more familiar, if I would do this more often, of course I'd be better at it, as we all would, I guess. So thanks so much for the help. Is there anything else I can do for you other than the bag of 50s?
Well, I know that's not going to happen. Very good, and you are doing an excellent job, so keep it up, and I'll be getting ready to take off here in a bit. And to DJ.
Okay. Thanks so much. All right. That was Jerry in Peru, New York, helping me out significantly. And before I get too gabby, are there any others that would like to check into ECARS this morning? Again, you don't need to be a member. Please call Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
This is Jim, KB1PJC. I was just wondering how my signal was at this time.
Your signal is knocking me off my chair.
Yeah, we had some problems there. I don't know what it was, but it just seemed to back. Thank you for that comeback. You're doing a hell of a job. KB1PJC, 7-3.
Okay, well, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it, Jim. Yeah, you got a great signal. You're 20 over. All right, well, that was Jim rechecking to get a little bit of a signal report, I guess. And we're looking for more check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Come on. Time flies when you're having fun. Here we are a half hour into this shift with a half hour to go. So this is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta on ECARS. You don't need to be an ECARS member. Mobiles do have priority. With span conditions the way they are today, I'm not sure that I would hear a QRP or a mobile station unless it was in the right sweet spot, wherever that might be. And I was reminded that Jeff, NJ2US, does have a live feed on his station with web SDR, and you can look at your signal and have all sorts of fun with that. And there's all sorts of little tricks of the trade, if you will, that helps us who have lesser antennas and lesser receivers join in the fun. So if you've been thinking of becoming an ECARS net control operator, don't use Jeff as an example, or you'll not be able to meet up with that standard. But use me, and then you'll have a lot of room to go. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, having a fun time this morning or this afternoon on ECARS. Looking for more check-ins, anyone, anywhere. You don't need to be a member. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. ECARS 7255 WA1 MAD.
WA1 MAD. Kilo 2 November Papa November.
Just like the transistor. K2NPN. Phil in Marcy, New York, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still a transistor.
How am I doing?
You got a beautiful signal.
Well, thank you for that. I'm hearing myself, unfortunately, in a little delay. I decided to use WebSDR exclusively for a moment, but Phil, you're blasting in there. And do I have your number right, 20271?
That's a Roger. Yeah, I'm hearing you. Whatever you say comes back to me twice. So I was wondering how that was going on. So I must be hearing your other receiver picking it up and putting it in your microphone. Not bad, but it's just like to say I got another voice. So thank you. This is K2NPN.
Yeah, K2NPN. Well, I turned it down a little bit. You were hearing it right from the speaker back through the microphone. And luckily it's not feeding back. Sometimes it does it 2 or 3 or 4 times if you really want some confusion. But anyway, I've got you in the log. Is there anything I can do for you beyond sharing that bit of information?
Negative. I'm just sitting here in the shack and diddling around, and I heard you calling, and I thought I'd say hello. So I'm not going to hold you. Hopefully you get some more. You have a good day, and thanks for doing what you're doing. Thanks for picking me up. We'll catch you down the log. This is K2MPN 73, and I'll be clear.
Okay, Phil. Thank you so much. Do appreciate it. That's Phil in, I have him listed as Marcy, New York. I'm not sure if the database is accurate, but I've got his name right and his call sign. That's the most important things that I could do. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
W3 Romeo Juliet.
W3 Romeo Juliet, come on aboard. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Welcome.
Good afternoon. You're about 5 and 5 and the only signal on the band, so I thought I'd let you know that I can hear you down in southeastern Pennsylvania, about 70 miles north of Philadelphia. My name is Rich, and I don't have any traffic or anything for the net. Just checking in to say hello. WA1MAD, W3RJ.
W3RJ, thanks so much. Good copy. I'm using exclusively WebSDR right now. I'm not picking up all signals, and I think maybe that Milford, Pennsylvania station will do a little bit better than here. Do you happen to have an ECARS number? You don't need to, but I'll put it in if you have it.
KC8 So I don't have any traffic for the net. I'll just be listening. W3 Romeo Juliet.
Okay, thank you so much. I want to get your city down. I've got Pennsylvania. Can I get a city?
The nearest town is Coopersburg, over.
I heard the Berg part, but I didn't hear the beginning. Say it again.
Charlie, Ocean, Peter, Echo, Radio, Sierra, Bravo, Uniform, Radio, Germany.
Oh, wow. Okay, Coopersburg. All right, I got it. Coopersburg, Pennsylvania. Well, thank you so much for checking in, Rich. And you said you have no traffic, so I won't hound you for anything more. Please call in again when you can. And thanks again. So we'll clear with W3RJ. Any other check-ins to ECARS this morning or this afternoon? Check-ins. Looking to check-ins on ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. My name is Mike. Located about 21 miles south of Boston and 1/10 of a mile from the Atlantic Ocean. On a 73-degree day, thank goodness. We're looking for more check-ins on ECARS. You don't need to be a member. Please call now.
Kilo 3 Golf, November Zulu, Kilo 3 Germany, Norway Zanzibar, QRP, over.
Kilo 3 Golf, Nancy Zanzibar?
Affirmative. The name is Skip. I spell Sierra Kilo India Papa Skip. We're running 5 watts, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 watts from Englishtown. I say again, Englishtown, New Jersey. Over.
Oh, well, you're doing good with 5 watts. I'm hearing you as well as I was hearing some of the bigger stations. And I've got you, Skip, in Englishtown, New Jersey. And you are not a member unless you've joined since I last did this. If you have a number, give it to me. If not, no problem. And thanks for the QRP contact.
Listen, it's my pleasure. Thanks for being there. No, we are not a member. We've thought about it many times, but never pursued it. And just wanted to say you've got a beautiful signal here into central New Jersey today, and glad that you're here hearing this. This is my standby emergency transmitter, battery fired. Over.
Well, it's good. It's working well. If you get into an emergency, I don't think you're going to have an issue. And I'm hearing you. I'm not sure if I'm hearing you on my rig, but I am hearing you on the web SDR in Milford, Pennsylvania.
Well, listen, I'm glad we're getting on. Thanks for the signal report. Appreciate it very much. It's the Yaesu 817, and it's going through a LDG Z11 Pro antenna matcher. We have a G5RV up, and I'm glad it's only up to about 25 feet. So we're glad we're getting on. Don't want to tie you up, but thanks very much for the report. Over.
Yeah, you're welcome. We do that as a service, and if you want to do anything else with different antennas or different radios, feel free. We were talking about the 817, 818 yesterday, and I was talking to somebody that has many, many QRP radios, and for some reason he really likes his 817, the best of all of them, and he's got some nice ones. He likes it better than Telecraft. He likes it better than the Zygu. He likes it better than many, many of them. So it has a warm spot in his heart, and I'm sure yours does too. So keep up the good work, and thanks so much for checking in, Skip. And we'll leave you be now. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Thanks, Skip. Bye-bye, 7-3.
7-3 and thanks. K3GNZ clear.
Check-ins. Looking for more check-ins. Then about 20 minutes on this shift, and then I will breathe a sigh of relief. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
K2ZIN.
I think I got it right. Kilo 2 Zulu, India, November. Henry in New York. Okay, your ECARS number is 9999. For some reason, I think that's correct, is it? Whoops, we may have lost Henry.
Yeah, I'm hearing it. Boy, there's quite a buzz. I don't know what it's coming from, but I'm getting quite a buzz on the signal here. But you're coming in quite nice. Yeah, K2ZIN. Yeah, the handle is Hank. Well, they got Henry, but most everyone now calls me Hank. But we'll keep listening here, and it's the weather seems to be getting quite a little bit better. Anyways, we had rain this morning, and it seems a little cooler. It seems a little cooler. Anyhow, we'll stand by and listen, and you can keep our call on the net there.
Roger that. Did you have a call on ECARS number? Was it 9999?
Oh, brother. I'm sorry. I'm sitting on the porch here right now. I haven't really done too much with the rig lately, but it's not like on my rig down in the basement. It's a little more difficult to operate. But anyhow, I didn't quite get the question.
Well, I just wondered what your ECARS number is. What populated was 9999, and I have a feeling that probably isn't right. Do you have an ECARS number? You don't need to, but I want it to be right if I have it.
No, we don't. We don't have any card number.
Okay, well, I'll take the 999 out. Evidently, somebody added that in just as a filler. All right, keep on playing around with the rig. Get comfortable with it, and I will talk to you again maybe soon. K2ZIN. This is WA1MAD. Net control for ECARS. Thanks again.
Yeah, very good, and thank you for allowing us in. Have a great day, and we'll keep listening here.
You do the same, Hank. Thank you. All right, this is ECARS. 7255, Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta Net Control. We're looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
N1 XCY Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island. 1043
have there is 100% correct. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 75 degrees, overcast, kind of drizzly, kind of humid, wet day, and I think it's going to be this way for the next couple of days. Having it to my station with about a 5.8, 5.9 signal, can hear your audio really well, but a little bit on the light side. Back to you.
Yeah, I would expect it. You know, we're fairly close. Some are hearing me well and some aren't hearing me. Somebody said there was a buzz in the signal. I've got a fan going, but I don't think it's that loud. So if I have a buzz in the signal, in my signal, let me know, okay? Turn it back to you, Scott. WA1MAD on ECARS. Go ahead.
Nope, I can't hear any kind of fan or any kind of background noise at all. I mean, it's very, the band's very light right now, so I can't really pull out anything like that. Your audio sounds great to me. No complaints here.
Well, that's because I have that wonderful radio voice, I guess. Using a good Shure microphone, the most popular microphone in the world for stage work anyway, and it seems to work really well on the FD450D. It's the Shure, I won't remember, the 78, I think. It's the one that looks like an ice cream cone. And most popular, you'll see it everywhere on anybody on television is using one. I think it's still the most popular microphone ever made. So that's what I'm using. And I tried a condenser mic, but it didn't really work with this radio. But this dynamic mic seems to do the job. As long as I'm on top of it. If I get a little bit off to the side or get away and drop my voice a bit, I go into the mud. All right, well, thanks so much, Scott, for checking in. We'll look for a few more check-ins. I've got about another 10 to 12 minutes to go. And looking for more check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Net control for ECARS. You don't need to be a member. Looking for more check-ins before my shift ends. Please call now.
7 Charlie Foxtrot uniform.
The Charlie Foxtrot uniform. Come with your prefix again, please.
007 Charlie Foxtrot uniform. I was Belfast, Maine. Over.
I think you said you're in Belfast, Maine. Kilo 7 Charlie Foxtrot uniform. Is that a Roger?
Roger, that's right.
Okay, let me get Belfast in while I can. Do you happen to be an ECARS member? You don't need to be, but I'll put it in while I have you.
No, I just using it now, and I'm a pretty new ham, so I'm not up to everything yet. But thanks for the reception. You're getting the 5.9 here. It's raining, and almost 70 degrees.
Okay, well, that's great. Let me get your name. I don't think I wrote it down. I didn't type it in, I should say. So let me get your first name, please.
My name is Dwayne. Dwayne. D-U-A-N-E. Over.
I need you to spell that one more time slowly.
Roger. Delta, Uncle, Alpha, Yankee, Echo.
Okay, Dwayne. All right. For some reason I heard an L in there somewhere, but that's probably my echo in my brain. All right, well, thank you so much from Belfast. We'll be heading up to Maine here shortly. I'm going up for a gathering in Berwick, which is South Berwick, down south of you. Then my wife and I will be going up. I'll be going to Trail Magic up near Sugarloaf, and then I'll be heading over to over near Bangor between Brewer and Ellsworth. We'll be doing a 90th birthday party. So not for us, but we're getting closer, but not for us yet. So thanks so much, Dwayne. Do appreciate you checking in. As a new ham, you're doing a wonderful job. It becomes easier and easier unless you decide to become head control. And you can trip over your toes like I do. So thanks again. Enjoy the rest of your day, okay?
All right, well, thanks for that, and I'll start trying to know the lingo a bit better, and when you're up here, we're not far from Ellsworth, Maine, or Tango. We shop at both of those places, so I don't know if you're going to be mobile, but if you are, maybe you can give us a shout. Over for now, and 73.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't know if you check into QRZ, but if you look at QRZ page, my WA1MAD, my email is good. And if you send me an email note, when we're up that way, I'll try to get in touch with you. So feel free. I'll be up that way, Dwayne. It won't be until the party is actually September 14th that I'll be in Maine probably for the week prior to that. So thanks again from Belfast, Maine. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Net control for ECARS. Looking for more check-ins. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins. This is ECARS 7255. Head control, Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, looking for more check-ins. Please call now. Now, there's a really weak station, even through WebSDR calling. Try it one more time. November 1 Echo Papa, I get you better on the local receiver than I had you before. So Phil in Maine, Silveridge, Maine. So come on aboard. I did have it on quite a bit. I've turned it down a bit now, so it shouldn't be so bad. But I'm hearing you much better right here in Situate on my antenna here than I am in that Milford, Pennsylvania SDR station. So it was good to do that because then I'm not confused with the echo. And you may hear the echo a little bit because I have it turned medium up. But anyway, that's good. I'll get your ECARS number in. It wasn't populated, but I'll do that again in a moment so that I have you updated in the computer-based database. Is there anything I can do for you today? Anything more, Phil? Yeah, okay. By the way, for both of you Mainers, on 3918 at 8 a.m., we have the Quacker Net. And we've got some Maine folks in there and some New Hampshire folks and some Massachusetts folks. So 8 a.m. every morning except Saturday, it changes frequency, and Sunday we're off. But 5 days a week at 8 a.m., 3918. Feel free to join in if you're up that early. All right. I hope you make it tomorrow morning. I'll try to make it too. Always inviting people to that net. It's fun. Take care of yourself, Phil. Thanks again from WA1MAD and ECARS. WA1MAD. I'm just trying to do add in I'll do it later. How are you?
I'm okay. I was hoping I was interrupting something. Yeah, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Mike. A1TWH, ECARS 1556, Southeast Massachusetts, 20 miles inland, Cape Cod Bay. Where the weather's the same as yours. Forecast, testing. It did nice rain this morning. That was good here. The plants and shrubs and everything appreciated it. It was a nice rainfall, good steady rain. Probably since maybe 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. And that's about all I've got from this end. We're just listening to the net, and I just finished up my lunch. Over.
Yeah, my wife brought up breakfast. It's kind of like being in prison. She walked up the stairs and banged on the floor and put a plate down. I felt like I was an inmate getting fed in prison. No bars here, but that was nice of her to do that. So it was kind of a brunch, I guess, when I had it. But anyway, you've got a good signal into main receiver here, transceiver. Not so well into Pennsylvania, but that's just the way the day is, I guess. Anything else I can do for you, Tom? Or tea with honey, whichever you prefer. I've got your number is 1556. I think that's what you said, right?
In Australia, you're free to leave, and if you want to go across the desert, you can go anytime you want. But if you stay, you get 3 squares and get the big rock.
Oh, thanks a lot. Are you going to go out to Marlboro this year? Are you going to go over to the camp convention?
No idea at this point. Not likely. Probably the next thing I'll do is go up to Nearfest in New Boston, New Hampshire, right down River Road, Route 100. There are only a couple ways to get to New Boston. I know both of them really well.
Okay. Well, we're trying to figure the lay of the land. I was talking to W1EKG last night. He's been planning for weeks to go up there to get a layout so that he can figure out where the Whitman Club is going to set up, and maybe Pie set up and that whole crew. But we're really going to be cramped, I think. I've not been up there before, but I think we're going to be a little cramped. Listen, let me let anybody last-minute checker-inners that want to check her in. And it was good to talk to you. Thanks so much for checking in with me, Tom. I do appreciate it. And we'll catch you on the band somewhere. Take care of yourself. That's K1TWH, Tea with Honey, Tom in Middleborough. Any more check-ins before this shift ends? This is ECARS 7255, Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Come aboard.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
N1XY, come on aboard. Let's see, Roger. You are in clear. And 10154, okay?
Good afternoon. N1XY, Roger is the name. I'm in Nashville, New Hampshire. We got light rain at the present time. It's, let me see what the temperature is. Temperature right now is 78 degrees with light rain, over.
All right, 78 with light rain, I'll take that. We're 74. I don't think it's raining. I wish it were. I don't think I need to water the tomatoes, but it hasn't really rained enough, so I might have to go out there and do that. We just have a couple of plants, but that's all we need. 3 plants, actually. The little ones are actually ripe already. Had a few of the yellow ones that come in yellow. But anyway, thanks so much, Roger. Thanks for checking in, N1XY from Nashville, New Hampshire. I'm just about ready to go off shift, so I'll say 7-3 in advance. And again, you're loud and clear, 20 over here, just south of Boston by 21 miles. Take care of you. From ECARS. Any last check-ins? To ECARS? Please call.
Are you in Brockton?
No, I'm in Situate.
Situate? Okay.
Yeah, just between Hingham and Plymouth, that area.
Okay, you're 20 over 9 in Nashua. Thanks for picking me up, N1XY. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you. Thank you, Roger. Any more check-ins before I leave and send it off to the next net control operator, WA1MAD?
N1 JFD comments, Mike?
Yeah, go ahead, Lon.
Yeah, I was wondering, you had a November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee out of Rhode Island, and I know we've been looking for a Rhode Island participant in the morning quackers nest, so I didn't know if you wanted to give him an invite. Anyways, over to you, Mike. Very good job and good net. WA1MAD and 1GFD Cliff.
Okay, well, thank you for those nice comments. At 16 contacts, which isn't bad for me. I normally have never hit 20, and in these tough conditions, I'm glad I hit 16. And the web SDR kind of helped, but not for everybody. It was strange. So thanks, Ron. No, I didn't even think about that to invite him. I have made an invite every once in a while here today, so I don't know that he heard me. But if you do look him up on QRZ and send him an email, that would be terrific.
Okay, very good, Mike. I will do that, most definitely. I know we're looking for somebody from Rhode Island. I think we have all the other states covered. Well, maybe not Vermont. Okay, 73, Mike. Good job. Talk to you tomorrow. WA1MAD and 1GFD.
Okay. Somebody's playing. All right, go ahead. If you want to play, go ahead.
I think that was R2D2.
Yeah, I heard him. Is R2D2 going to take the shift?
November Juliet 2 uniforms here, ready to go.
Okay. It's all yours. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Thank you for everybody for being patient with the old man today. I do appreciate it. Hopefully I can do this more often and get better at it. Oh, go ahead. You got it. Oh, it's all yours from WA1MAD.
Okay, Mike, it's Jeff down in Cape May, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Good signal, 5-9, and appreciate you being there. Thanks for filling in today for whoever. Schedule's been a bit of a mess the past couple of days, but I'll say hello to Tom. Top of the hour, my name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. My ECARS number 2055. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service short shift today. We will hard stop at 13:30. Top of the hour. Does anybody have a schedule or any mobiles? Any mobiles or schedules, please? November Juliet 2 uniforms here. ECARS. Any relays? I'll take a list of check-ins. Let me put Tom, if you're going to stick around, I'll put you on the list. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Mike, I'm just going to put you in there as well, so I make sure you're in the log. And any other check-ins? Full call signs phonetically. Say your call sign just one time, please, and say it phonetically. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. ECARS.
K1 X-ray Yankee
Victor Hotel
X-ray Charlie Yankee, November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Virginia Ham, name is Robert.
All right, I got K1 TWH, WA1MAD, November 1 X-ray Zulu Yankee. I got Golf Victor Hotel. I heard X-ray Charlie Yankee. Anybody else? All right, I heard a Kilo Whiskey 1 Bravo, and I think I heard November Yankee Papa. Let's hold this. Let's hold it right there. Mike, real quick, just wanted to say hello. Been a little while. Thanks for running it. Just wanted to give you a formal check-in. If you already flipped the switch, it's okay. WA1MAD and J2US.
I added you in. I need all the help I can get.
All right, Mike, appreciate it. Thank you for being there. Have a great day. Sounded good. K1T with honey. Hello, Tom.
Hello there, Jeff. Good afternoon to you. Good afternoon again to ECARS. J1PWH, ECARS 1556. Overcast. We had a good rain, good steady rain for a long time now. Just kind of missing out there. And so far, no lightning activity whatsoever. So it's been a good quiet day, Jeff. Have a good net. Hopefully the band will open up a little bit, and the suppression, the delayer will let us hear each other. Over.
Yeah, it doesn't sound good at the moment. I suspect I don't have a lot of decent short skip as well, so that's a bit of a concern. We'll take a close listen, but thank you so much, Tom. You're 5'8", no problem at all hearing you at all. That's K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Tom's up in Middleborough in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, 1556, a lifetime member. Have a good day. All right, next up, Roger, November 1 X-ray Yankee. Go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. N1XY here in Nashua, New Hampshire. 78 degrees and light rain. Over.
A little overcast down here at the Jersey Shore as well. 81 degrees. It's actually pretty comfortable. Humidity is take a little bit of a break. It's down. It's still high, but it's not as bad as it's been the past week. Roger, appreciate you being there. You have any traffic for us?
No, I just wanted to come by and say good afternoon, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. N1XY, good afternoon.
My pleasure, sir. Take care. Have a great day. Next up, Golf Victor Hotel.
Okay, this is K4 Golf Victor Hotel, K4 GVH, Kirk, Virginia Ham. Good afternoon to you on ECARS. Just thought I'd check in here to keep the numbers up. The name here is Robert. I'm a blind ham. And you are 5'9" in Deriva, Virginia. Been blind since birth, and just thought I'd check in here to say hello to everyone on ECARS. I haven't checked into this net for different times. The last time I checked into it was last week, and the last time I checked into it was 2007. But other than that, you're doing a great job. Sounding really good here to me this afternoon. And I'm a blind ham. This is K4 Golf Victor Hotel, K4 GVH and 73, and God bless.
Well, thank you, Robert. Appreciate that. You have been here several times. It's great to get you checked back into my logbook, and appreciate all the effort you put into the hobby. Putting a nice signal here, 5.9 plus into Cape May, New Jersey. Robert, have a good day.
Yeah, you do the same before you go. Before you go there, what type of rig you running? And how's the audio? Is the audio booming?
Yeah, your audio is fantastic. Excellent communication quality. Rig here is an Apache Lab 7000 DLE. That's a software-defined transceiver running Thetis software. Today's amplifier is the Elecraft KPA 1500 LDMOS amplifier. All that legal limits going up to a 600-foot horizontal loop at 65 feet, Robert. Take care.
Only running 100 watts, so that's all I have is 100 watts. So I'm just happy with what I got to know it's working. So, and an off-center fed dipole, and for about 70 feet. All right, you take care. Hope you have lots of check-ins. This is K4 Golf Victor Hotel, K4 GVH and 73.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Have a good day from Riva, Virginia. Nice signal. Next up, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jeff. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 74 degrees, mostly cloudy, a little bit of drizzle. Going to be that way for the next couple days, Jeff. Beautiful audio into my station with a nice 510 signal, sounding really good today. And appreciate you getting me logged in there. No further traffic, Jeff. Back to you, NJ2US from N1XCY.
Thank you, Scott. Sounding awesome here. I was beginning to wonder if the band was in bad shape, but the propagation between you and I is excellent. 5.9 plus signal. Lifetime member 10434. Take care, Scott. Enjoy your day. Break with Scott up in Cranston, Rhode Island. Next up, Kilo Whiskey 1 Bravo. Okay, Bill, so you're, okay, just checking, you're down in North Carolina, right? Pinehurst? Okay, very good. I was, the one always throws me, so I had initially had all the beverages and shared apex loops were pointing north, but I swung that down south, and wow, you popped right up very nicely. Sound good. About a 4 and 5 here, Bill. Conditions not the best in your direction, but good copy. I appreciate you being there. Anything else I can do for you, sir?
100 watts on blast, sitting out of my backyard. KW1B73.
Yeah, you bet. No problem. It's making, I'm not missing a syllable. Take care, Bill. KW1B, November Julia 2 uniforms here. Next up, W2 November Yankee Papa.
Oh, I feel so confident in that stuff. Anyway, NBC US,
It's always appreciated, Bruce. It's a beautiful day here in the Pineland/Pine Barrens, and you're a little light today, but I hear you. I just don't think I'm getting good propagation to the south for some reason. But thank you for being a lifetime member, 21013. And when's this nice vacation come to an end? That's coming up soon, isn't it? You're going to have to go back to work? All right, Bruce. Bruce, hey, I would imagine you're into different. Do you make your own travel reservations and whatnot online? With the different airlines. I'm sure you have a favorite airline. Have you had any issues?
No, yes, I do make my own, and considering where I am, it's just like Philadelphia, it's an American Airlines hub, so that pretty much has got to say it all. What I do ask that is to fly from Charlotte to Philadelphia is more money than it is to go from Charlotte to London.
Wow, isn't that crazy? Well, that's like, for here in New Jersey, we go to Florida often because the airfares to Florida and Orlando are always amazingly cheap. But you pick any other destination in the United States and you pay through the nose. So they know where they butter their bread on those Florida tourist routes and always get a great price going to Florida. They try to go someplace else, nah, it's crazy. So, all right, Bruce, American, one of my favorites as well. 73.
Yeah, I mean, it's not this weekend, but next weekend I have to go to Sturgeon, South Dakota for my team for doing that. And it's pretty important, right? Because it's spicy and you does not respond.
South Dakota. Now, I've never been to South Dakota, but that does sound like it'd be a cool place to visit. I'll have to get the full report from you. All right, Bruce, 73. Safe journeys to you. Appreciate you stopping by. Clear W2 November Yankee Papa. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. As always, live streaming. You can check out my live streams on the free website. No likes, clicks, or subscriptions required. Just go ahead and enjoy it. It's a simple web page. No advertisements on there. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra.net, NJ2US.net. A lot of useful tools on there for the radio amateur, including live streams, Kiwi SDR receiver, and Open Web RX receiver. Pretty cool website. Check it out, NJ2US.net. That clears the list. I like to stand by, please, for mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles only. Mobiles free cars. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Any relays? All right, nothing heard. Let's listen for check-ins from anybody anywhere. Full call sign phonetically. One time, please. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Go ahead, Tom.
Yes, a quick comment. You were saying the number of times I tune to 7850 and see CHU coming out of New Brunswick at S-minus plus, and then don't hear anything to the sound in this solar cycle, it's just amazed me. I started listening to it to see if the band was open, and then realized that even if I heard it really well, it still didn't mean I could hear other people. It just meant that I could hear CHU really well. Over.
It's amazing, and right now, while you were speaking, I took a quick peek at the D region absorption map, another product available on my webpage, NJ2US.net. Take a look at that D region absorption map. Right now, we are experiencing a horrendous amount of attenuation here at 7 megahertz, estimating it to be about 15 to 20 dB of attenuation. And then the polar region is being drastically impacted, which indicates possibly aurora. Aurora might be visible in well to the south. But right now, the sun is virtually overhead in our part of the country, and that, of course, maximizes the impact to our HF operating here with the X-rays coming straight down from above from Old Sol. So, Tom, it's a challenge. It's amazing I'm hearing what I'm hearing. Thanks. Anything else?
No, that was it. Yeah, when you mentioned to the south, it hit a bell because, New Brunswick being north of the southeast Massachusetts, QTH, but often just bombing in when I can't hear hardly anybody else. So I've learned to listen to it, but not assign too much importance to it.
Yeah, I totally agree. Well, there's just benchmark stations I'll go tune and take a read, like WBCQ, of course, WWV, CHU, I had some Cuban stations that are consistently on the air, and boy, you can get a good read on what the bands are like by just scanning some of the more common shortwave frequencies, and it is very, very telling indeed. Thank you, Tom. Clear with K1, TWH, NJ2US, and any other check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, going backwards, Joe, I heard you, KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Stand by 1 second, please. KB4 Charlie Alpha Uniform. Mike, you're first up.
Oh, 4979. Not much no problem. I'm recognizing the other station was easier, but I got him once before. And I wasn't going to get through the file up. It's a little 100 watts. I heard Macedonia last night, but I wasn't going to get through the file up. So I've got once before, so stay away from the file up. It's hard to get hot in Virginia, let me tell you. We're going to get some more thunderstorms. At least we're out in the drought. We're out in the drought area at least, and we get plenty of rain here. Our guest checking in, that's the 73, KB4CU clear. Back to that.
Yeah, crazy day for sure, Mike. I'm sorry. Yeah, Mike, sorry about the thunderstorms. I pretty much get a risk of thunderstorms almost every evening here. It's just routine. When I'm done in the shack, I get a regular ritual like most guys do and just disconnect everything, and a little added extra work, but it's worthwhile. I've had some, in fact, I had a close strike last week that killed a remote coaxial switch I had out there. It's the switch that switches my 4 beverages. I have 4 600-foot beverages out in the forest there, and there's 500 feet of feed line that goes out to that and some control line, and one of the 4 ports on that switch blew up, totally dead. So thank God I had a spare. And I've just always felt that switch was vulnerable because of the long wires going to it. And anyway, so yeah, lightning is scary. I can't go out there every time there's a thunderstorm and disconnect it though. So. And I don't want to go through the trouble putting gas tubes out there and just make it a really. It's easier just to replace the damn switch. It's $100. So got the spare coming in. Mike, take care. 4979, lifetime member, Hampton, Virginia. Appreciate you being there. Clear with KB4 Charlie Alpha Uniform. Break with Mike. Go set up and say hello to KC1BJG. Joe, you going fishing?
Good afternoon, Jeff. No fishing here today. We have 60 degrees and raining, and that's okay. We certainly need it on the ground. Good to hear you in there. I did not hear the gentleman from Virginia at all. And from where I am, Jeff, on a normal day or even a non-normal day, I never hear anybody west of Pennsylvania. I don't hear the Michigan stations you check in. Ohio, non-existent here. It's just the way it is with the dipole and the 100 watts and the not so good antenna. Roger?
Totally understand. Well, average station, and I just go through extraordinary hoops here to get the receive capability to get it. I got to be honest, I don't expect the average guy to spend as much time as I do on antennas. I mean, this is pretty extensive, and I got to tell you, all that extensiveness equates to high maintenance. So imagine 4 600-foot beverages 7 feet off the ground, the shared apex loop, everything fed with multiple hundreds of feet of feed line that's way out there in the forest. And I just do not look forward to maintaining this stuff at the height of the summer. That forest is so thick with foliage, critters, bugs, chiggers, ticks, red fox. Oh, the red fox are pretty. I don't complain about them. The deer don't get close enough. The red fox are a little more daring. I just don't like going out there because, Joe, I'm guaranteed to have to come in and strip down and shower and scrub to get all the bugs off, Joe.
I totally understand about that, Jeff. Ticks, snakes, and other creepy crawlies and other things that don't go well with the human. Anyways, Jeff, your equipment, if your equipment was a 10, my equipment is a -6. And that's okay because the airwaves take care of that sometimes. Anyways, you rock on. Keep doing what you do, Jeff. Good to hear you. Always a pleasure to talk to you. 7-3, have a good week. Talk to you again soon.
Thanks, Joe. Enjoy your day. Even if you aren't going fishing, I'm sure you'll find something nonetheless. And I appreciate your very kind comments. And we'll talk to you again soon, Joe. I'm sure it's going to be a short time. KC1BJG 10405 lifetime member. If you can hear Joe, that's Pittsfield, New Hampshire coming to you. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We had a short list there, and we're standby for any other check-ins. Full call signs phonetically, please.
Kilowatt 2, Echo Yankee Sierra, portable.
Kilo 2, Echo Yankee Sierra. Good afternoon. Welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, good afternoon. Name here is Terry. We're set up at Orleans County Fair. We're setting up here with Special Event Station W4H, and before I got on, I was just going to give a quick check-in.
Well, thank you, Terry. Appreciate you being there and also acknowledging your lifetime membership in ECARS 21168. Certainly appreciate that. Got you firm on the lifetime roster. Enjoy your operations up there and stay cool.
All right, 7-3. If you get a chance, hunt for us, and we'll be posting on the cluster. So if you get a chance, hunt for us and give us a check-in. 7-3 to you. Take care. Have a great day.
All right, Terry. What frequency do you think you're going to be setting up? Did you make that decision yet, or are you going to go look?
No, I've got to go hunt now for a frequency.
All right. Well, good luck to you, and enjoy yourself and have a good time. K2EYS in New York. Thank you. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. K-May, New Jersey. We are at 21 minutes after 13:21 Eastern Daylight Time with a hard stop coming up at 13:29 and change. Any other check-ins for ECARS, please call NJ2US. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We meet every day on 7255. This service organization has been around since 1968. You won't always hear the same net controllers. We generally swap them out on an hourly basis. Our net control schedule and everything you need to know about ECARS is available on our very nice, modern, up-to-date website, ECARS7255.com. That stands for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255.com. Hey, check out Facebook. We have a Facebook page on there, a very active Facebook page. You're searching for ECARS7255 on Facebook, and join us there as well. In the meantime, we do take check-ins from anybody anywhere, although we do mention our memberships available on the website. Membership is never required to check in with us here on 7255. All are welcome. Call November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Amateur Radio Service on 7255 at 13:24 hours. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra looking for check-ins. for November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service is going to close the net and make way for the Central States Traffic Net. They're going to start up at 13:30, just a few minutes from now on 7253.5, so please keep 7255 clear. There's a lot of absorption. X-rays from the sun are particularly strong today, really creating really bad conditions here on 40 meters. Last call on J2 US ECARS.
Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie.
312. Radio. So.
Kilowatt number 2, Tango Charlie, kilowatt number 2, Tango Charlie, kilowatt number 2, Toronto, Canada.
4.